Hello? Hello? It's a Friday. We made it to Friday, which means we get to play games. Hello? Hello. Sparkles, congrats on being first. Hello, it's good to see you. How's it going? Hi, Bone. Hi, Bo. Hello. How's it going? Happy Friday. I'm excited to play some Pokemon. I am not ready to go to the last Lord yet because my Pokemon are still not level 60. I did play Pokemon off stream throughout the week, and I was even playing it while eating dinner before stream, and they are still not level 60. So, hi Five Ways, it's good to see you. How's it going? So we're gonna do a little bit more leveling. I would like to get at least somebody to 60 because the last Lord that we're going to help is recommended for level 60. So I would like to at least be 60. Normally I would even try to be over that, but right now just trying to get them to 60, and I've like spent multiple hours running around because for reference, the last time, like at the end of stream, last time we were playing Pokemon, my highest level Pokemon was Decidueye, and Decidueye was level 51. Like, had just hit level 51. So, I've been doing some grinding. Decidueye is now 58. So, yeah. It looks up. Yes, it was yummy. That was one of the meals from HelloFresh that we actually missed out on for the box that they messed up on, that one box that didn't get delivered. That was the the nacho mac and cheese. So it was like, you know, nacho chip things, and there was green peppers in there and mac and cheese and stuff. It was really good. I liked it. Talarian was not as huge of a fan of it as I was, but I liked it. It was yummy. We're trying with HelloFresh to pick meals and try different things that are not noodles, but that one was one that was like, okay, well, it's different noodles. So, Mod, thank you for the bits. Why was that so loud? I don't know what's going on with the Kermit alien. I don't know, and I don't know if I want to know. So, warning for any of you who have not clicked into Tomorrowland, for some reason, someone took the alien and turned it into Kermit. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know. But also I'm realizing I didn't turn off my auto white balance, so hold on just a second as I go and adjust that real quick. Because we all know my auto white balance likes to make everything like super like red tone. Like it's like, here's like more natural colors, and it will just make it be like everything looks red, and I don't get it. Are we lurking and waving and booping and things and whatnot? But yeah, what'd you all get up to this week? I made it through the week. I actually, I like made it to work on Tuesday, and then I decided that I was not going to make it through the day, so I came home and took a nap. Luckily my Monday, Tuesday school, like both my schools would be able to manage, but like my schools are pretty good of like, hey, I'm like, no, I'm not feeling great. It was one of those things I could have pushed through, but I'm glad I didn't, because I would still probably be like really sniffly sneezy now. Like I'm still like, you know, my nose is still not 100% normal. Like I'm still blowing my nose and it's still like slightly snotty, but I'm not like runny nose anymore. So I think I just pushed really hard the first few weeks of work and stuff, especially with also taking on that I was trying to do college things and get everything going. and planning for further out in the head of the year, which also takes more energy, and also schedule change and everything. Just, I pushed too hard the first few weeks. So, is that a really strong? So chaos, cool, works for me. That works. I am attempting to stay a hydrated bean, because that, I think part of it was too that I wasn't like dehydrated necessarily, but I wasn't hydrating enough. So like just the like, not like majorly dehydrated, but just enough like consistently throughout the last few weeks. I was like, okay, I need to hydrate more, and I think that didn't help either of getting back to the flow of things, because this was week 4. So we're officially to the full-timeness. Wednesday, I met the rest of the classes because I had seen one the week before just to like wave and say hi. It was cool because one of my Thursday, Friday kids actually is at this school now. So I was like, hey, I think I knew one of the kids. And one of my, the one thing that makes me happy is she's not in any of the classes I see, but I at least get to see her because like it coincides, like I'll get to wave it to her at lunch, that one of my 5th graders from my Monday, Tuesday school, she's a 5th grader this year and she just moved to this school. So she was like, it must have been a last second thing because she was on the roster for the Monday, Tuesday school for the first week, and then all of a sudden she wasn't. I was sad. So at least I get to like wave and say hi to her still. So, because that's always sad, because sometimes parents will move kids for their 5th grade year. One, if the student's on board with it, I think I can understand and think it's fine. But I don't think it's fair to a lot of kids that to move them their 5th grade year after they've spent all this time together to move to a different school in 5th grade with other people who have also pretty much been together their entire schoolhood. But parents will sometimes move kids, and they'll move to be in boundary for a different middle school, to be able to be on the track to go to like a certain high school and stuff. And like, I understand that, but also at the same time, like, you're gonna take your kid away their 5th grade year from different friends. Like, I don't know, that seems slightly odd to me. It seems slightly odd to me to do that. But also, hi, Anna. All right. I think that I'm going to go ahead and open up Pokemon, because we're going to get to chill and chat for a bit, because I'm going to do a little bit more leveling. I don't want to spend too much time with it. It's one of those things that I want to... Oh, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna go till they die. I don't want to change them right now. One of my controllers just yelled at me and said that it's low battery, but if it dies, I'll swap to the other ones. Yeah. Was I able to fix the thingy? What thingy? What was... Was I supposed to fix something? Or is my brain tired enough that it's just not remembering things? Oh, I was just looking at the wrong page. I realized I was looking at the wrong page because I was looking at the thing for, it should still be open and working and everything. I was working at the page to, like, see the log of donations and stuff. So it was like, change the filter to see which days you want to see. Yeah, I was just looking at the wrong page. Yeah. So, I am leaving our Starlight campaign open, until the end of the month. Just if any of you want to be able to hit that milestone, then you can definitely do that. But we are just kind of, it's there. We're chilling with it. I figured I'd leave the bar on, because why not? Yeah. So the first thing we're actually gonna do before we go back out, because I didn't close the game out from when I was playing it before stream. I have no idea how far into even the next level I am. I was playing on Wednesday and I hit the next rank for the next star rank, and I didn't want to go collect it because I wanted to wait till stream, and I definitely got like another 1,000 points from my adventuring out there when I was out there today. So we'll see how far this takes us, but I figured let's go get the next star rank, and then we'll go out and do a little bit of leveling and stuff. Because I did make some progress. So in terms of things, I did a couple of requests off stream. Some of them were ones that, it was basically ones that I accidentally wandered into one, because it was like, chase these Pokemon to get back. Like, these Pokemon had stolen an item from someone and you need to chase the Pokemon to get them back. And I just happened to accidentally be right next to those Pokemon, so I chased them around. And got the item back to give it back to the person. And there was one that I turned in that it was like, you know, complete the dex for this Pokemon. I did a couple of those ones that we have already completed the dex. We just hadn't been back to the person to turn that request in. So I did a couple of those things. I did some leveling, so as you can see, everyone's a little bit higher level, at least for the most part. Hold on. Some of them were hiding here. Let me scooch over here. I don't know if it would be better for me to hang out over here. So, ooh, what mobile game, Bo? Like, my Team Mobile thing, like, actually was like, hey, here's this game thing. Like, we will, like, you know, recommend a game based on the games you like and, you know, install it for you to try out. Like, I'm like, sure, let me see what you pick. And it picked this, like, block puzzle game thing. I was like, okay. But they're a little bit higher level, because Decidueye was our, like, highest level at, like, 51 or something like that. So, none of them were 60. Honestly, I think I want to specifically level the hippo. I don't know, we're going up against an ice Pokemon, so I think that would be a good idea. The Decidueye is almost 60. They're getting there. But the other thing I realized is I need to look in my items. I don't know how we get a fire thing, because I think we decided that we need to do a Firestone or something to get Vulpix to evolve. Because I wouldn't mind having them evolve into a Ninetales, because I can always catch another Vulpix if I specifically want a Vulpix. Called Sentence, and without spoiling it, it's a murder mystery game. Ooh, okay. Is what? We have a Dusk Stone. Yeah, the other thing too is I've ran out. I ran out of like the iron chunks with how many Pokemon I caught and stuff. So I started today before stream. I was specifically just going around and battling things, and that seems to be quicker. I was going and catching stuff because I was working more on dex completion stuff. But let's get the next star rank here, and then I think we'll just go out and do some leveling. Y'all, okay, those of you who were hanging on voice yesterday, there's a bug flying around this like specific area in front of me, and it's back again, or it's a different bug. I don't know. I just saw a bug fly around. It's like, why is it still here? It's fine. Okay. Yeah, show me the Pokédex. There you go. There's the Pokédex. Not too bad. We've seen 136. We've caught 103. I feel like that's not too shabby. I feel like that's not too shabby. See, okay, so you can catch the unknown. I just noticed that was there. You can catch them. I've seen 2 different unknowns, and it wouldn't like highlight it to like fling a Pokeball at it. So I don't know what's going on with that. But you have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. We earned another star, so we're at 6. Yeah. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 6th star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. Ooh, we can now use Ultra Balls. And Pokemon up to level 80 will obey us. And more generous rewards. Awesome. Crafting recipes for the Ultra Balls. 2 iron chunks and 2 tumblestones. Okay. Ooh, and max potions. Cool. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokédex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. Cool. Okay, that actually, I already am a decent chunk to the next rank based on what I've been doing out there and leveling and stuff. I'm aware there's more requests to pick up. But at this point, there's so many requests in this game. Holy butts, there's so many like little side quests in this game. I am not picking up any more side quests. I don't need any more. Oh, the other thing that I've been able to do is I've been able to find a lot more of the wisps in my running around. I have definitely found, I don't know, I stopped counting. I found multiple wisps in the different areas I was exploring. So I wanted to look because I don't think we have dust stones and stuff. I don't know how we get. There's a shiny stone, a particular stone that can make certain species of Pokemon evolve. I don't think that's what we, I don't know. I need to actually just Google it, and I keep forgetting to Google it. Someone wants to Google it for me. How to evolve Vulpix. I keep forgetting to do that. Also, those can go to my satchel. I can use those. I don't know why I haven't used those yet. I have 12 of these just sitting in here. I thought I took all of them out. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's put some of these things away, though, because I definitely don't need all of these in the inventory. We could craft some things. I think I might do that before we leave. So then I can craft from all the stuff that I have in storage. I could also go sell these Stardust, but I'm lazy and I don't need the money right now. I wish there was a move everything to inventory, but like the storage button. Oh wait, I didn't move the honey. Hold on. I don't need that. Okay. Yeah, let's go craft. I think I just want to go craft some potions and stuff, maybe some Pokeballs. I think I know where I want to head because I was finding an area that had some of the, oh, it's Rose something, the little Pokemon with the 2 different colored rose hands. I was killing those ones, well, you know, making those ones faint by one-shotting them with the Decidueye. So I'm like, I don't necessarily think I want to make any of the Ultra Balls right now. Like, I think it's worth using the iron to make the great ones. I think that's worth it. I also wanted to make more revives because we have another. Oh, we can make this too. This is for a request. I think that's for the dude that's like here at the crafting spot. Let's make some max potions, because why not? Okay. Those are medical. Those are VV. Okay. Sure, let's make some hyper potions. Let's make some more of those. We could also make those into fancier ones, but I think we're okay. I think we're good there. And then everything else we can just make on the fly. I think this is the guy who wanted that doll. What's this? Why, this is a Pokshi doll. If I ever saw one, please let me have a closer look. This was like one of the first requests we ever like got. Also, I did need to move this back, so let me do that real quick. I'm gonna go back over here. Alright. Amazing, just look how smoothly you carve these curves. Your attentive carving shows you put love and care into your handiwork. Why is this so exciting? Okay. And these colors, you've definitely given it a vivid look, that's for sure. Yes, these hues must be the very shades of your inner strength and passion. Not to mention, this Pokshi doll is perfectly balanced. At a glance, you think it's sure to fall over, and yet it stubbornly remains upright. Whew. Thank you. I've savored your Pokshi doll to my heart's content. We used the same recipe, and yet your Pokshi doll had a completely different feel than mine. Here, I'll give you a Pokshi doll I made. I took great care in crafting it, so have a look and see how it differs from the one you made. Okay. Can I, like... I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, but okay. There's a Pokemon in the chat if anyone wants to catch that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the dolls, but you know what? It's fine. Okay. They look so concerned, but I'm not going to help them right now. We're just going to keep on going. Because we have... Ooh, mass outbreaks? Where? I need to go there. Oh, no. Actually, that's not necessarily what we want right now, Mod. Thank you for the bits. I want the time, like the distortion things, not the outbreaks. Outbreaks are nice, I think, for shiny hunting, but that's not necessarily our goal right now. That's where I was running around. I guess we could go over here. I don't know. Let's maybe go over here for something different. Maybe. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. That's not the button I wanted. Hold on. Let's go here. Let's just go here. Let's run around a little bit. Let's fight some things. I think it might have been better to go to the other area, but also I was just running around that area, and I want to run somewhere different. Oh, I know. I guess I could actually change Joy-Cons, but I just like these ones better. I just like these Joy-Cons better, though. Yeah, in terms of the level difference, I think it will be better for us to go to the other area. Because, I mean, these are going to be easy to defeat, but I don't think they're not going to give us much XP. Okay. Yeah, I think let's go to the other area. Can we do that while just out and about? Or do we have to... I've never tried to just, like, travel from one area to another. Can we just... No, I think we have to go back to the village. I think we have to go back to the village and then... back out again. Yes, I fought one singular Pokemon. Yay! I got 10 XP for it. Woo! Okay, let's go back to the village because I want to go to the other area because those Pokemon were... I was trying to remember the order because that's like the area I was in was like the last area we unlocked like prior to this. We could also go run around the area that the quest that we need to do is in, but also those Pokemon are higher level, so it's a little bit easier to go here, because this area we're actually, like, technically on level 4 now. We're not even on level for the new area, because I didn't level my Pokemon throughout this process. Instead, I'm just power leveling at the end. Which, it's a strategy. It's a strategy. It'll work. We'll do some running around. It's honestly really chill just running around and catching and collecting things in this game. It was nice taking some time this week to just chill and do that and, you know, watch things or watch a VOD, because I need to, can I not pick up this item? There it goes. It was nice to just chill and watch some things, because I need to watch more VODs, and I need to watch more VODs to make more clips and stuff, just for TikTok purposes, that I still have, like, a bit of, like, a backlog of posts, you know, of clips and things to post and things. But, I have like 5 or 6 clips versus like the 20-something I had towards the beginning of the school year. And I would like to have a bit more of a backlog. I'm aware that at some point, you know, I'm gonna be actually starting my program for college super soon. I'm going through orientation stuff now, which I need to go and finish. I might actually need to do some of that, like, bugs still flying around, like, after stream tonight. I'll probably be doing it tomorrow. Oh, which, if you did not look in the Fast Pass channel, then you might have missed a schedule thing that I'm not streaming tomorrow. Normally I would be streaming, but me and Talarian are actually gonna go to the drive-in tomorrow, because we're getting to the point in the year when the drive-in, you know, is gonna be probably closing down for the season pretty soon. And this weekend, the drive-in is showing E.T. and Jaws, which are both movies that I have not seen before. So I figured that would be kind of cool to go see them, you know, at the drive-in. Oh, I forget that it makes the controller vibrate. Ow! Oh no, we're gonna faint because it got agile stuff. Fine. Look at Decidueye at. Yep. You have a 4-day weekend? Wait, so did you not have, like, work today, Bo? There we go. Yeah, our next, oh, I didn't use those. I didn't use the sand things. Oh, yeah, I'm off Monday and Tuesday. Okay. Your school district takes, like, so many days off for, like, so many different things. Our next, which actually it's not even, I'm a little annoyed with this. I'm not sure why this changed. There's a day in October that it used to be my first couple of years of teaching. It was a day that there was no school, and it was essentially, you know, a optional, it was an optional professional development day. It was a day for places, you know, different people to offer a bunch of different, you know, professional development course things during that day that you could go to. And, no, Luxray, curiosity, okay. But it was optional. So you had the choice of, like, if there wasn't a if there wasn't a, you know, a training that you wanted to participate in or one that would benefit you or one that you needed, you didn't have to go to it. And for some reason, the last couple of years, they've changed it to be a mandatory day that you have to be at your, it's not a school day, but it is a mandatory training day that you have to be at your building and do the training that's there. So like last year, I sat through a 2-hour iReading training, and I don't need an iReady training. It's purely a test thing that they give to students to like level place them of where they are in certain skills. I don't do that with kids. This is fine. Hi, Sketchy Gamer. It's good to see you. How's it going? Going good here. I'm glad it's the weekend. Because, oh boy, Friday mornings are so chill. Like my easiest classes, like some of my easiest classes are on Friday mornings. And then they decided, here, let me give you all of the classes that give you problems and have behavior issues, like on Friday afternoons. Because, yeah. So I'm like, okay, Friday morning is so chill. And then like Friday afternoon is like just the slug of getting through it because these kids are just not good at listening. Hi, Celestial. Had to do a mandatory PD today. It was so boring. The thing for me, like, I don't mind, like, I understand why some training needs to be mandatory for everyone to be on the same page and things like that. But for stuff that is specifically, you know, gen ed classroom things, I'm like, I don't do gen ed stuff. This doesn't apply to me. Why do I need to sit here through this? So, basically, you should be doing this in your classroom. The whole world language department is like, yeah, we already do that due to the nature of our subject. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like that's pretty accurate to a lot of trainings, though, that it's just, you know, we're going to train you on this thing, but you probably already do this. Like, so I added, I now have a third school in my schedule. Ow, why didn't let me dodge that? I now have a third school in my schedule, which means I'm actually working on Wednesdays, which means I have staff meetings that I have to go to, which luckily the principal at the Wednesday school, he's super awesome. Like, I know him and my family knows him from like other schools that he's been at and stuff. He's super awesome. So the way, like, he's like, yeah, I don't like to do staff meetings. We only do them if we have to. If it can be done in an email, we do it in an email. I'm like, yes. But some of them can feel a little silly. It's like, okay, we know this, but it's just like a, you know, it's not necessarily bad to review some things though. Yeah, I should talk more, have more activity, stuff like that. Yeah, we already, yeah. General, like general education. So, like, what you think of when you think of a classroom, you know, a general education classroom of kids. It's not a classroom of kids that are in a special ed program or a special behavior program. I teach dance, so I don't need to know the math and reading trainings and stuff, and I'm gonna have to get over it at some point because I am about to start a master's in math. So I need to go back. I was reading part of the orientation stuff this afternoon, and I need to go back because it was making it sound like there's some things in the program that are going to make it so I need to, like, because part of it, it's a master's in K6 math teaching, and apparently part of it is like slightly like developing like different ways to teach math and stuff. But some of it sounded like, yeah, go test this out. I'm like, I don't have a classroom of students to teach math to. Which, if it ends up being that I do need to teach a class of math of something, there's teachers at my school that would be like, yeah, come in and teach a math class. Like, come in and teach a math lessons to my kids. That'd be fine. Yeah, like math, English, science. Yeah, like stuff that happens, you know, all the stuff that happens in an elementary school classroom. Course keeps getting taken off the course bulletin, so students are being so confused about whether I'm even teaching it this year or not. Is that a, like, someone keeps taking it off of there, or is that like a system glitch that it's like not showing up? Because that's annoying. That's annoying. Of like, hey, I'm teaching this class. Well, psych, you can't actually see it. So like, do it. Decidueye's level 59 now, by the way, in case you missed that, them leveling up. They leveled up. Oh, system glitch based on bad bureaucracy. Got it, okay. They originally had us paired up with the English department, and it's like, we don't do the same things. Our kids don't have the same reading ability to find themes in literature or the ability to write essays and stuff. Yeah. Like that basically makes as much sense as, which they finally have realized that, and they've changed how it works this year for PLCs. That it used to be like, yeah, all the arts block people, PLC with the other arts block teachers. So for those of you who don't know teacher speak, PLC is, what is it? Professional learning community. Essentially, a PLC is supposed to be a group of teachers who teach the same thing. So usually it's like a grade level team of, you know, all the second grade teachers in a school get together and they work together, you know, discussing, it's supposed to evolve around shared data that you have with different students to be able to, like, you know, plan and strategize and stuff. And they're like, yeah, arts block teachers meet together and PLC, and we're like, we don't have, God, thank you for the bits. We don't have any shared data. We have shared behavioral data, but that's all we have. Because, you know, a dance teacher, an art teacher, a music teacher, and a PE teacher, and a dance teacher, you know, we're not going to have the same data on anything. What they did last weekend, yeah. I mean, you know, realistic expectations for stuff. Last year was cross-listed grad/undergrad, and they split it. So I'm only doing undergrad, but someone else is teaching the grad one. Oh, so they deleted yours and then put it back, and it was still crossed. So they deleted it again and are working on making a new course ID. Gotcha. Okay, so basically it wasn't listed 100% correctly, and the person who was in charge of doing it none of the buttons I pushed got anything out. Didn't list it correctly and is still working on listing it correctly. So same subject, so your PLC is world languages. Okay. The home economics gym instructional are all such, yeah, it's like, sometimes like, okay, but we're luckily, like, so this year they've made it be, okay, this thing is yelling at me and blinking now. I will swap. Fine, I'll swap Joy-Con. Hold on. That, they made it be so, it's like an every other week kind of thing. So one week you meet with people in your building. Because it is a valid thing that we do need to meet with the other people in the building. The problem with Arts Block is we're not always in the same building, which we have Zoom now. So that makes it easier. So especially if I need to meet with someone else from another building, like I did last week. Well, no, 2 weeks. No, last week. Oh, hold on. Oh no, the Pokemon's attacking and my Joy-Cons are asleep. Wake up, Joy-Cons! I need to dodge! Okay. I just like the feel of the other ones more. These are the Joy-Cons that came originally with my Switch, and they're fine, but I still just like the other ones better. Japanese? Cool. Oh no. Ow. This isn't who I should have tossed at this. Okay. I lost the game. Finally. Fine. So they've made it so, you know, we have every other week is a building meeting, and then every other week you're supposed to Zoom specifically with your other arts block teachers that are your subject. So it's like, okay, these 2 weeks meet with the other arts block teachers at your buildings, you know, cross subject, and then you have 2 PLCs that are like times a month that are specifically you're going to jump on Zoom with other, you know, for me, I'm going to jump on Zoom with other dance teachers. Only Japanese teacher, 1 French teacher, and then 4 Spanish teachers. That seems about right for what things usually are of things. It would be surprising, I feel like, unless if there was like a specific program. It makes sense that there's probably, you know, that you're the only Japanese teacher. Unless if there was a specific program, I think it would be surprising to find a school have multiple. Also, I keep forgetting to click and use these. Because might as well max out some of the things. Decidueye is the one. I just really like Decidueye. So Decidueye is getting all the fancy upgrades. Hi, welcome on in. How's it going? Ah, that's not what I meant to click on. Don't apologize for not showing up to stream. Streams are here specifically whenever you want to be able to watch things. And if you have time, and if you want to watch VODs or things, you're never required to be here for a stream. Also, Q Sparkles being like, fine, I'll leave. I don't know if Sparkles is listening or not, but usually that's what Sparkles says. For 5 levels, that's a lot. Yeah. That's a lot. It's like the arts block teachers who there are arts block teachers who teach like dance and art and like music and PE. Like there's ones that they teach at one school and then they end up teaching like all of the different art subjects at that school. I'm like, no, thank you. Yeah. That is nice too, you know, just in terms of like you know, if you are, you know, seeing them through the years, you know, coming in as like a 3rd year student, you already know where they were in 2nd year, so you kind of know where your students are a bit more. 3 first year, 1 second, 1 third, 1 fourth, and 1 fifth. Okay. Yes, I'm giving them to Decidueye because I don't min-max, Bo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not min-maxing. Of one class really want to make it conversational rather than lectures. That's fair. I feel like sometimes like lecture things work, but you know, you're gonna get more benefit out of having conversations and things. Keeps us from getting stuff done. Fair. That's why like sometimes like my 5th graders that I've had, you know, some of them, this is the 5th year I've had them since they were 1st graders. So there, some of them was like, no, you know what you need to do, but also like we've known each other for long enough now that they're like, no. Like, okay. So that's why this year I'm specifically planning all performance things that involve 5th graders to happen before spring break, because nothing productive happens with 5th grade after spring break. Like nothing. Because you hit the like point of testing and everything, and then nothing. Zip, nada, 0. Apparently I haven't increased the speed on this at all. I'm increasing it on the hippo because we've been using hippo a lot, and hippo's actually been, you know, in terms of their type and moves and stuff, is actually, you know, useful. So, we'll go here. I still have 6 more of these. I don't know where I ended up getting, like, how I ended up having so many in my inventory, like, just in the storage. So I thought I had used all of them. So we'll do that. Okay, Luxray's maxed out on that one. You know what? Let's go here. Let's increase the HP, because why not? Okay. There we go. I remembered to do a thing. Yay! Oh, right, we're out of that one. There's a limit. Yeah, because the different ones only increase it to certain levels. So, like, the little ones only increase it to level 3, and the other one is, like, from 3 to 6 or something like that. Oh, actually, I think I had a couple of the bigger ones, too. Oh, did I just get another one of those? Yeah, I have a couple of these ones, too, that I could use. To increase the attack. And the other one here. Maybe? I'm actually just going to put it both on the attack here. Not what you meant? Is there a limit? There's a limit to what, then? You know me and my way I play Pokemon. I am not good at min-maxing anything. Which, for reference, for anyone who, you know, knowing me watching VODs and stuff, I was watching the VOD of the first attempt of the, I was watching the VOD for the first attempt at the Elite Four in Shining Pearl last night. Just my lack of knowing how to do anything in this game. With the amount of hours that I have put into playing Pokemon games, you think I would be better at them than I am. For the amount of hours that I've played Pokemon games for, you would think I would be better at them. Because I definitely am not. Also, Goldie, I'm just impressed that you have the, which I guess if you're learning the things and whatnot, just the ability to even, like, type in Japanese, like... Okay, Hippo leveled up. I am determined to get Decidueye to 60. Like, that is the thing that I want right now. That is the goal. That is what I want. Is Decidueye to be 60. We might do a little bit more leveling past that, but I really want to do the last bit of the story. Let's wander in here, because I don't think I've actually been back in here since the lights were back and whatnot. Because the last time we were in here, we were following the dude for the quest. So we didn't really level Pokemon, we kind of just wandered. So maybe we just... Also, didn't realize this was a good place to find iron. I guess that makes sense. Let's maybe chill in here a little bit. Is that Russian, NLA? What, NLA? What language is that? Oh, that's not who I want. No, I shouldn't have done. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's not do that. Let's do a little swap, shall we? Come back here, Decidueye. You are not who I should be tossing at the Golbat. There we go. Fancy. Also, I forgot that that move actually damages Luxray in the process there. Looks Russian. I was like, that was my guess. Let's throw the correct Pokemon towards it. Guess this one's just a Zubat. Probably be fine. Oh, no, this is a level 42 one. Okay. Do this. Hey. Ooh, we got some grit dust. I didn't even think about water Pokemon in here. No, they're angry at me. I threw the Pokeball. I didn't realize they were already angry at me. Okay. I love that it gives them a little floaty thing. Ow! Why didn't this move work? Okay. Well, okay. Times you've seen it use Mud Bomb. Well, we made progress in that then. Okay, let's go here. We'll heal. Anale. That's totally how that works. It's totally how that works. Yay. Okay, everyone's rested. Luxray's 58. We're getting there. We're in the upper... We're in the upper... 50s now. Which helps. I want to go back over here, actually, but that's like so far away. Can I can specifically travel here, I think, right? Yeah, let's go over here. Yeah, honestly, I need to get back to doing the Duolingo stuff, because I got out of the habit of doing it, and I honestly, I really need to learn Spanish. The problem is I don't have the focus and the commitment to doing it, but I need it. I need to know Spanish. I have a fifth grader who just moved here. But I have a fifth grader. She just started this week at the school, and I have a she just came here from Cuba. And, you know, speaks no English. I'm like, okay, it's not the first time that I've had a student that speaks no English in the class. But it's one of those things, I wish I knew it so then I could communicate with them easier. Because, like, obviously, like, you know, the thing specifically at this school, it works out in ways because a lot of the other kids speak Spanish, and it is very normal for them to, you know, translate and help each other out and things like that, because it's not unusual for us to have kids show up that speak no English at this school. Like, this is the first one this year, since pandemic stuff, the thing that's actually been happening is we've had, this is our third student that's come to this school this year who's never had any schooling before. So this kid actually did amazing. If you didn't tell me that this was her second day of school ever as a first grader, I would not have probably known, other than, you know, just her still needing some help with things that, you know, most of the time first graders are capable of doing. You know, things like, you know, her shoe fell off, like being able to put her shoe back on, you know, some of those kinds of smaller things. But it's kind of, I'm blaming it on pandemic that these kids just haven't been in school. Oh, do Babbel, because people... Yeah. Can you do... Does Babbel work on mobile? Because mainly the reason I was doing... The reason I started with Duolingo is because I was doing it during my prep time at work on my phone. So that was kind of the reasoning with it. Well, let's do this. Gonna go like this. Hello! Surprise! Surprise attack! I don't actually think we've caught one of these yet, have we? I don't know. Maybe? Actually, no, I think we maybe have. That was the first one we defeated, apparently. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna bring Decidueye back out. I'm determined to get Decidueye to 60. I don't think I'm committing to the grind for this long on stream tonight, specifically to be able to get all of them to 60, even though, honestly, that's what I would ideally want to do. Who's angry at me? You're angry at me. Okay. Oh. Okay. I thought the alpha was going to join in. I was like, please no. No, thank you. Of the spacebar, yeah. It's honestly, like, you know, the idea of learning different languages and how different things, you know, work and grammar and formatting, like, it's cool. Like, it's interesting. It's just my brain doesn't find it entertaining, so therefore it makes it tricky to, like, want to do it, if that makes sense. Okay. We're just gonna keep fighting things. I love that the Voltorb thing is, like, still wooden in this version. Like, instead of it being, like, it, you know, it's supposed to look like a Pokeball. So it actually looks like this game's version of one. Teaches you more of what you need in order to have an everyday conversations with people who speak that language. Okay. Then that might be good to look into, because even just having the capability to say in Spanish of, like, we are going to walk to line, you know, we are going to sit in the circle, line up on the red line, you know, we're gonna have a free dance. Like, having even those, like, couple sentences that I say, like, every class would be super useful. Alright, Decidueye's almost there. I am determined. It's gonna happen. We're gonna do the thing. Okay. How about this one instead? Boink. Alright. Alright, you're next! It'll be fine. Yeah. All right. Come on, Decidueye. You can hold on till we get to 60. Maybe. Not quite yet. Okay. I'm gonna toss a. I'm just gonna toss a potion at Decidueye real quick. Please put them back in the green. I don't know, maybe the other thought I just had is, you know, getting my brain back into the frame of mind of doing school-related things. Maybe that would help me with... Maud, thanks for the bits. Maybe that would help me with getting back into, like, focusing on it, because it would be, like, just another, like, lesson thing to work on. Because I'm gonna need to get myself in the frame of mind super soon, because October is coming. October is already, like, super soon. Which means, for any of you who have forgotten, that's the other reason, too, that I really want to finish, this, because I'm assuming the Last Lord is, like, the end of the story. I don't know. We'll see. We might end up playing Pokemon for a bit longer before switching to ESO, because I want to get the levels, and I want to be able to do this tonight. Because I want to be able to mark this off as a, you know, we completed the main story on stream. We are not 100%ing this game by any means on stream. That is something I still struggle with, that I really like doing, like, once I start a game for stream, I like doing everything in a game on stream. But the reality is we have, like, so many other games to play that at some point I have to move on. And for October, you all voted with donations of things for charity things that we're gonna be playing Resident Evil Village in October. So yeah. Live classes you could join. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I took ASL in high school. I don't know. Like, live, like, the in-person live working, talking to each other classes just didn't... I don't know. I don't know if it was just specifically due to ASL or something or what. I liked it, but it wasn't... I don't feel like I learned as much as I did in my high school class versus my college class. Decidueye's level 60! Woohoo! That I feel like I learned more ASL in my college class, you know, having a textbook and learning more on my own than in class. Through school, okay. Oh, it's through the app? Huh, okay. I might have to look into that. Luxray avoided it? Really? I might have to look into that, because it would be really helpful. It would just be really helpful to know more Spanish. It's just getting my brain to focus on it. The thing I still need to do, though, just in terms of anything, is I should just go learn all the Spanish curse words, because I am pretty sure there's at least one kid in my class who has sworn in Spanish, but I don't know what they are, so I'm like, I'm just gonna ignore it. There's definitely been a couple times this kid said stuff, I'm like, I don't know what that is, but someone giggled. So, ooh. I don't even know if we've seen one of these yet. Because I don't think I've caught one. Like, I've caught the evolved version. Oh, come on. No! It got angry. Fine, I'll fling a Pokemon at it. I also don't think I knew there was a tiny version of this Pokemon. We're probably gonna... we're gonna one-shot it? Maybe not. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Okay. I don't know. Maybe we can actually get them to 60. I don't know. Hippo's the lowest one, though, is the problem. But also, we can get them to level pretty quickly with these guys. Oh, there is an alpha. Maybe we don't want to fight the alpha, though. I don't know. I always feel like I forget that Electabuzz has multiple, like it has evolution stuff. Alright. We're getting levels! We're doing it. I guess I should have just been doing it through battles the whole time. I was just liking catching things. Because this is definitely faster than going around and throwing the Pokeballs, I think. It was fun, though. I did some of the, like, rifts and things, and I caught some different Pokemon that we hadn't caught yet. Okay, Boogaloo's level 59. You know what? We're gonna take this on. Ow! Why are you angry at me? I threw a Pokemon. Don't hit me. Hit the Pokemon. Hey! Okay, it's a very nice level. But also it's a very nice level, and we are not! I don't think this is gonna work very well, but we're gonna try. Maybe? Yeah, we one-shotted it! Okay! I'll take it! Or level 56 versus a level 69. You know what? I will take that. Okay, we have more of this stuff to use again. So let's use it, because I have no inventory space. Here's a Boozle. Hey! We're almost to the point that all the Pokemon on our team aren't going to be able to use any of this. Increase the attack. Is that all of them? Okay. Crit Pebble! Yeah! Snazzy! Hi, the bluest slime. How's it going? Your username, makes me think of the fact that Slime Rancher 2 just came out into early access yesterday. And y'all, I never, like, we streamed a bit of Slime Rancher, and I've played more of it off stream than I have on stream, but I never finished the first Slime Rancher game. Most of my hours in it were when Slime Rancher was in early access. And I played it, and then I never played it when there was, like, actually the story to it. Because, like, when I played it early access, they, like, had, like, here is where dialogue will be, because they hadn't put it in yet. You haven't played Slime Rancher? Okay, if you like slime, and you like cute things, and you have the ability to play Slime Rancher, it is a very fun game. It is very cute. It definitely, you know, has the, you know, a little bit of the farming vibes, because you do set up, like, you know, your ranch and things with the slimes. It's just fun. It's a fun game. And I watched, I was hanging out in, I was lurking in Gooderness's stream that he was playing. He was playing the second one. Ooh, there's a purple wisp over there. Hold on, y'all. We gotta go get that wisp. There's a little tiny wisp in the distance. Oh, wait. There's another Electabuzz. And the color scheme for this, you know, the second game, I really like the look of it. It's more of a shiny look. And in the second game, I saw that there's like you can have a slime that looks like the cat slimes, and there's a bunny slime because it had bunny. So, hi Bella. Hello, honey. Hi.
Are you insisting on snuggles?
Hi Pastel. Hello. Yeah, we're currently I asked chat, and chat said that it's recommended level 60 to go fight this lord, and all my Pokemon were like barely level 50. So I've been doing some level grinding off stream, but I didn't quite make it to 60 for most of them, so we're doing a little bit more before I actually go and do that. So we're doing a little bit of a level grind. Though normally I would do this off stream, but I was like, yeah, we'll chill and catch some stuff. But it's already almost 7 my time, which is a lot. Also, did Decidueye just level up again? Decidueye's 61 now. Okay, because they're close. We're within a couple of levels, so I think honestly we're probably okay. I was heading towards the purple thing. Where'd the purple thing go? That was up there. Is that where I saw it? Is the wisp up here? I saw a wisp. There it is. Okay. So I think we're probably okay. We're probably close enough. They're not gonna be necessarily over leveled, and they're probably still slightly under leveled, but you know, they're not 10 levels under leveled anymore. So we're not 10 levels or more under the recommended level for this battle thing anymore. So I think we might... Oh, we don't have space. We're out of room in the satchel. I think we might head that direction. Well, at least head, I think, to the area. I think we'll at least head to the area for... Ooh, there's a time distortion thing over there. We could go fight stuff in there? I don't know. We'll at least head, I think, to the zone with the quest in it, because we can still catch and fight stuff along the way. Let's just dive down here. What do we got? Okay. Let's just travel back to camp, and then we'll go back to the village, and then go to the actual area we're supposed to be in. Hey, Straw, can we... There it goes. It was like it was not letting me actually drink out of the water bottle. Okay. Snazzy! We're already halfway to the 7th star. Okay, let's head back to the village. Hi, honey. Yeah, you're adorable. Yeah. Hi, Junk. Yeah, she didn't want to come snuggle, like, earlier. When I got home, she was chilling in the cat tree, and I, like, went over and said hi, and she kind of just glared at me like, what? I'm snug. Like, no. Like, okay. Ella was actually the one who was, you know, snug and be like, hi, when I got home. Which Ella will usually come and say hi, but she was like, nope, you can hug me. I'm like, okay. Let's see. We should use that. Oh, we got 2 of those too. Okay. We could go buy more inventory spots. As far as I know, we're not maxed out on those. I just kind of stopped going and buying them. So we can do that too. I feel like we're filling up the inventory pretty quickly. We're gonna actually head to the story stuff. I think we're gonna say that we're leveled enough. Are we? Probably not, but we're better off than we were if I had just gone straight there last time. We're better off than if I hadn't spent whatever time. I spent a few hours grinding some levels off stream. So, hi Bear, it's good to see ya. How's it going? Also, there has to be another camp in this zone that we were working on the quest for. We need to find the person that they were looking for to be able to have the second camp. Because we don't have the second camp in this zone yet. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna have anybody fight anything. But I think I'm gonna collect some stuff along the way. At least. One, because I need more items, because I need more things. But also, just get a little bit more XP. I don't know. I'm accepting that we're going into this with not everybody over 60, but we're at least not 10 levels under now. So, we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. We're better off than if we hadn't done any level grinding. We have at least Decidueye, who is, over 60. Decidueye made it to 61. So, there's that. No one's gonna be getting any levels off of me just collecting stuff like this, but it's good for the purpose of that. I would like to finish story stuff, but we are gonna do at least one stream where we just chill and do some shiny hunting, because I've casually done some, like, egg hatching shiny hunting in Shining Pearl. But I haven't really, like, purposely set out to shiny hunt in anything. So I would like to do that. Also, we're just gonna one-shot this, because I just realized it's level 16. Oh. I didn't realize that was only a level 16. Okay. This game is totally different. I mean, pretty much everything in this game seems to be completely different how it works in any other Pokemon game. Which is one reason why I'm just excited for, I'm excited for Scarlet and Violet, because I'm interested to see how they've balanced making a game, because Scarlet and Violet, you know, has the traditional, like, you know, fight and challenge the 8 gyms style of stuff, but a lot of the, you know, it's open world and roaming around and more like Arceus in a lot of ways and things. So I'm interested to see how they have balanced some of that stuff. Oh, is there a Pokemon in that? Oh, there is! Hello! Look at them. They're like literally like right on top of each other. It's like, rah! Oh, that worked. Okay. I'm aware this thing noticed me. We're just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna stop and fight all the things. I am gonna toss a Pokemon at this though, because I want the iron, but I don't really want the Pokemon that's in it, probably. Oh, probably not. Oh. Are we fighting multiple things? fight you. No. I don't want to run all the way back. I don't want to run all the way back. I'm just going to revive them. Does anyone play League, like League of Legends League? I played League, like, on my laptop, like, a very long time ago. And that's the only time I've done it. It was fun. I ignored everybody, whatever, of like, hey, you need to do it this way, you need to do it that way, because League people, the League community is not necessarily super friendly to new players. I didn't know what I was doing. I was definitely playing over Wi-Fi, over super laggy internet, but it was fun. I do actually have it installed on this computer, because I did play like a round or two. I don't remember when that was. At some point, I played like a round or two. League is fun. It's just, yeah, it was like we played it like once. I downloaded it. I think, Bo, is because you were playing it on mobile or something. And I downloaded it on my computer just because it's like, well, I haven't actually played it with not laggy internet and stuff. But I haven't played it since then. And I think it's still installed. I don't think I ever uninstalled it. I don't think I ever uninstalled it. It's what they did in Sword and Shield. Okay. Yeah, because the thing with this game is it's more... it's not, you know... The Pokemon aren't synced to your level. It's like each level has, you know, each zone, you know, the zones are leveled kind of thing a bit more. Why is this Pokemon running around circles? Okay. Oh, apparently I walked close enough to start the dialogue, so we're going for it. Stay together for a few games. Okay, it was like we did it for like whatever that was of the few games, and then I don't think I ever opened it again. Alright, why if it isn't Marie? What a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of the Alabaster Icelands. Then why are you out here? You never played it? I like the idea of it. Like, I like that kind of, like, battle game kind of thing. I think it's entertaining, which is why I played, when it first came out, I played, Pokemon Unite, a decent amount. I played a lot of it. I haven't played Unite in months. It unfortunately was just a game that I like the game. Oh, I'm supposed to open it to be able to get Sylveon or something, or play games to be able to get Sylveon for free or something. That was a thing? I don't remember. But I like that style with the Pokemon Unite, but it's not, it's a game that I like. I don't have time to play. I just need to open it for 5 days. Okay. I need to remember to do that. I probably have to update it. Unless if it updated. I haven't specifically told it to update. Oh, gave away chests or keys for chests. Okay. Yeah, I definitely... League is not a game that I have the time or the energy or want to be a part of the, like, the community for that. Also, it's on mobile. I know. See, the thing is, I never downloaded it on mobile because I was still on my family's plan and, you know, limited data. I'm so glad that I have now swapped off that. I'm no longer on my family's plan. I no longer have to share a total of 4 gigabytes with my entire family in terms of data. I now have unlimited data, and it's, like, life-changing. I mean, like, you know, just being on my phone at lunch, I'm like, I can click on whatever I want on my phone. I don't have to decide if it's worth spending the data on it to open whatever it is. Like, I can just open it and just watch a TikTok if I want to. Like, I know so many people like already have had unlimited data for way longer than I have, and that's like a normal thing. But I'm still just like, what? I could just use my phone and whatever's on my phone whenever I want to? What? Without having to worry about not using too much data? It's a thing. Okay. I already read that. All right. Ever not had unlimited data? Yeah, I was like, I think part of it was my family had like some like discount through my dad's work, and it was only available on these things, and also just my mother not understanding. I had to teach her and make her understand what data was. Like, she didn't understand what it was really, of like what it meant, and didn't understand why we would need so much of it. But also, you know, at least it's the exact opposite of how she was with text messages. Like, I never had limited text messages. I remember all of my friends and people having limited text messages. But when I, you know, got my phone in high school, because I didn't have a phone earlier than that. I had to wait till high school. Most of my friends had gotten a, you know, it wasn't anything fancy. They had like a little slider phone or a little flip phone that, you know, they could, you know, basically use for emergencies for their parents and stuff in middle school. It wasn't too much of stuff. You know, most of them had like, they had 250 text messages for the month. Because I remember like them counting how many texts they had sent. But my mom was like, no, I don't have to count that. And also realizing just like a, hey, I'm here, okay, whatever, like a quick back and forth would be like 5 messages, whatnot. So she's like, no, we're just gonna get unlimited. But yeah, sharing 4 gigabytes, which granted, I was really only the only one who ever really used it. But still having 4 gigabytes for an entire month. So top off cards were annoying to get, you mean to like get more texts and things like that? Yeah, because I got my first phone, that would have been in high school. So I got my first phone that was like a slide. I had like a slider. It slid like up and down phone. That would have been 2009? That would have been 2009. Oh, because you had a prepaid phone. Okay. The slide, yeah, I had the slide. I had one phone that like, I guess it did slide that way. I had one phone. I'm still sad. My first phone ended up getting water damage, and I lost the pictures on it, which means I don't have any pictures of like my middle school, high school, like early high school bedroom with all of my posters all over the walls, because for some reason we didn't take any pictures before we took them all down. But I had that phone, and then when that phone got damaged, I got a different slider phone. And then when I started dating Talarian, I was finally able to convince my mom to let me have a smartphone. Which obviously, you know, this was when I was in college. Like, I was like, I will pay for the dang smartphone. Let me have a smartphone on our plan. She was like, why? Then we have to pay for data and all. Like, yeah, so? Because, like, just trying to get messages and, like, you know, typing speed, like, you know, it's faster to type, you know, especially if you use the swipe thing, which I don't usually use, on a smartphone versus, like, having to actually push and make sure the buttons are registering and stuff on the slider phone. But I was finally able to convince her to let me have a smartphone when I started dating Delirium, because he had a smartphone, so just in terms of communicating, especially since at that point we were technically long distance because he lived 45 minutes away. So his indestructible Nokia, nice. And never texting. Yeah, I never had a phone that was like you had to do the texting that way. But I remember in middle school, like 8th grade, like kids, like that was when kids started really starting texting each other all the time, of them, you know, doing the under the desks, and they had, you know, the number of how many times they had to push the button and which button to push, whatever memorized, so they were, you know, texting under their desks, which is not really something you can, like, do on a smartphone because you need to be able to, like, see where your fingers are. Like, you know, you could feel where it was on a slider phone. So, it was so good. Yeah, it was like, I was never good at it. Like, I could do it, but I was never fast at it. All right, I came to bring Garrick an order of sword caps, and he was more than willing to have a chat. Okay, that's reasonable if you came out here because he ordered something. I thought you were just randomly wandering out here in the cold. Like, why? Have a chat about Avalug. Smartphone texting as well, yeah. Just to check if she sent it to the right person, then just took off, yeah. I never was good at it. I remember doing it specifically, like on my dad's phone, because my dad, like, my dad's a counselor. If a client had, like, texted him and I was home, he would have me, you know, type a message back to them, like a, okay, because, you know, it was usually just like a, hey, you know, checking schedule. I'm on the schedule for, you know, Thursday or whatever, or, you know, are we good to still meet at whatever time? So to send back the yes or the what, you know, because I was faster at typing it than he was, and to the day that when that flip phone finally bit the dust, he still had handed his phone to me to be able to, like, delete the text messages out of there because he never remembered. He still doesn't remember how to, like, delete the messages and stuff because, you know, flip phones, you had to actually, like, clear out the storage, or versus, like, smartphones, you don't have to do that and stuff. So what is this, Goldie? Why is my computer, like, not letting videos play? Like, it's very choppy. I don't know why. Is this like... Yeah, this is like... Okay. This is like a different part. Is it like the raid alert has the... like the penguins hopping and stuff. This looks like another clip from that video? I'll have to play it later because it's being really... I'm getting, like, every, like, 10th frame for some... I don't know, it's being really jumpy. And I don't know why it's doing that. So hopefully it's not doing anything weird on stream's end. I don't know. I don't know. We're in the process of computer things. I need to actually... we were looking at some different cases, and I just haven't sat down and actually picked which one that I'm going to get. Like, I've looked at them, but I just haven't remembered when I've had the energy to actually go do that. So, new computer will be soon, once that does that, and then we'll start ordering parts and things and whatnot, and I'm excited, but also like, okay. Alright, what do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? Yeah. And why wouldn't you be? So, Avalug, yes, the fifth of Jesus nobles. That he is, and you know what? He's an absolute beast. Well, yes, according to what I was told, not only does he barge you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles, and he can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently the Avalug of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll be alright. You just have to eat some sword caps. then give your training your all. Nothing better for building muscle than that. Onward now to the arena. Okay. Before you get a PC, no, we're working on it. This week has just been, we made it to the weekend, and I'm telling myself I need to be reasonable and get done the stuff that has to be done. And I am not allowed to just like sit and edit a YouTube video that I want to edit. Because I have clip stuff, and I have a YouTube video that I want to edit. I want to, you know, record and edit next week's episode for the Disney Princess Legacy Challenge. So if you all haven't caught up on that, I've been having a lot of fun with it. We're on episode 11 right now. So I'll be filming episode 12 this week is the plan. So if you're missing, I know we haven't been streaming Sims. So if you're missing me playing The Sims, there's 11 episodes on YouTube of me just playing The Sims, and it's been fun doing that. But also, like, I have to be realistic and also make sure to rest at some point this weekend, because we are also doing the drive-in, and we're also going to go to a museum on Sunday because we have free entrance to it. But I'm excited because this museum is a rock museum that I haven't been to since I was in 3rd grade. And I'm excited. I'm excited to, like, go and do stuff, but also, like, I should sit and do nothing. But I don't want to do nothing. There's so many things to do. There's so many things to do. Just drive by and was so confused for a second. No, so in case y'all missed it, I am ditching stream tomorrow because me and Talarian are going to the drive-in. Because they're showing Jaws and E.T., 2 movies that I have not seen before. So I'm gonna go watch them at the drive-in. I know I do. But also exciting things to do. And I know that's dumb. And I'm aware that's dumb, which is why I'm trying to make myself stop. And I'm doing better. Like, you know, the stuff that I like to do daily but doesn't have to be done daily hasn't been happening. I did not play ESO outside of the Undaunted event. Like, I literally went on and I did the dungeon, and I didn't even do writs. Once that event ended on Tuesday, I opened ESO this morning to get the daily reward and then closed it. And that is all I have done in ESO since the Undaunted event. So, for me, that's a huge thing for me to not do ESO every day. Jaws is gonna relax you? I mean, chilling at the drive-in. E.T. phone home? Yes, I haven't seen E.T. I've obviously, you know, I've seen the iconic clips of, like, the moon and the bike and stuff, and, you know, like, the glowy thing. Like, I've seen the iconic clips of E.T., but I've never actually watched the movie. Okay. Yes, well, I did want to see that Avalugg, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. So I suppose my freezing digits and I will be off. Alright. See you later. Okay. Are we ready to quell the frenzy? Are we ready for that? Oh. Are we ready to quell a frenzy? Okay, actual question. Like, in terms of stuff, I'm thinking I probably should have leveled up Vulpix and gotten Vulpix to evolve somehow. Because I'm thinking ice thing being melted by fire is probably a good idea. But if someone else has a suggestion of someone else on our team to have in the first slot, I am open to it. I don't want to fight this alpha. No. Go away. No. No, 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 no. Me do a sneaky sneak. Also gonna collect some stuff. As we can. As we can. Oh, Vulpix is actually almost 58. I'm not gonna toss something to that one because I don't want to fight things. I don't want to fight things because we're gonna go. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna go. We're gonna go fight this. I'm definitely not doing this in one try, but we'll see how we do. So, we are to quell Avalugg as you wished. In the end, the strength of your feelings won out. Or maybe your real strength comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokémon. Well, I suppose I'd better get to work making some bombs using the eternal ice. I've heard how they are made, and with muscles like mine, it'll only be a moment's work. This dude loves squats. Like, okay. Are you gonna squat the bombs? Sure. And there you have it. If you truly wish to quell Avalugg, then walk on. The path lies before you. But know that Avalugg will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You'll need unrivaled dodging ability. I can words. I'm going. We're gonna try this. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, the ground is shaking and the controller's vibrating. Oh my gosh. Okay, they weren't kidding. They weren't kidding about it being big. Okay. Oh, goodness. It'll be fine, right? Oh, goodness. We're gonna have, like, a limited... Oh. Oh, we have, like, limited area to be in? Oh. Okay, I'm thinking maybe we should have leveled up the Pokemon more if we're not even gonna have a chance to throw bombs at it at all. Oh, there's the ice. Oh, okay. Okay, flinging ice, flinging ice, flinging ice! Oh, goodness. I can't even dodge it if you miss one. Oh, oh, ah! What? What? Send in a Pokemon to do battle. I would love to. I would love to, but I missed it. I missed it because I was stunned, so I couldn't get up to toss a Pokemon. Alright. Then we go there. Then we go there. Oh, dang it. I accidentally tapped that one. Okay. Holy moly. Okay. Wait for your chance to strike back. Yeah. Can be evaded with the Y button if you... Okay. Okay, we gotta dodge through that. Yeah, I'm gonna restart it. We'll restart it this time, but then I'll just continue it from here. Oh, okay. Bear, I read that. The second part of that, I first read that as and a guy was dressed up like a shirtless guy. I missed the word that and the context that you were referring to this character. And I was like, how did they just dressed up like a shirtless guy? So they were just not wearing a shirt then? And then that's why it took me a second. I was like, that didn't make any sense. Let's try reading that again. It made more sense the second time around. Okay. Now that we know how to dodge things a little bit better. I started it over, But what we've done so far in these is I've restarted it, you know, the first time, but after that we kind of just keep going because I have not been able to do one of these without, you know, fully dying. Okay, dodging. Moving out of the way of those. Oh, okay. Okay, we did better that time. No, I didn't dodge it right. Okay. I thought it was... Okay, I thought it was going to move quicker. I would love to send a Pokemon in, but unfortunately, I'm facing the wrong way. And it was too late. Okay. I was stuck down and it was too late. Hopefully that's not how it is every time that they do that attack and then it's send in a Pokemon, or that's gonna suck. I like dodging this one. This one's cool. Alright. We're dodging the ice. We're dodging the ice. Oh, come on. I didn't dodge that in time. No! I dodged like a little bit too early, apparently. Okay. Okay, it sets it into battle, so it's not going to be the same every time. Good. Okay, I'm going to just continue it. Otherwise, I'm never going to do this in one shot, and that's not something I ever set out to do with this. So we're just going to continue. I appreciate that it gives you this option, though. We'll keep the previous progress. We'll keep it. It will go back up a little bit. Which for us is actually full, because apparently we didn't even have it down enough for that. Well, you know what? It's fine. We'll get it. We'll get this. We got this. If we can get a Pokemon out there, that will help. Okay, dodging ice? Which ice are we doing? This ice. Okay. Oh, I keep missing it switching to that one. Okay, then now it's gonna do its big beam thing, isn't it? There we go. That time I dodged it. Okay, send a Pokemon in. Now we can get a Pokemon in. Did do it? Go, little Vulpix, go! I believe in you! Go, little tiny Vulpix! I believe in you! Did it do anything? It did something! Yay! Earth power! Ow! Okay, we're getting one shot. It's level 56. Okay. Hey, it got hurt by the burn, though. Okay. We're gonna bring the Decidueye in. We're gonna use Leaf Storm on it. Yeah? Nice. Okay. Throw bombs at it. There we go. Now we're making some progress. Okay, now we gotta get back a little bit because it's gonna start doing its attacks again. We got it down to half, though. Cool. Okay. We can just survive long enough. We'll be fine. We can get a couple in here. Okay, dodging this. I need to remember to watch up for it to dodge the other ones. No, okay, I gotta dodge once it starts hurling towards me. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna make this time. We're gonna probably have to do it one more time. Dodge through it. Nice. Because we've got like one more hit, I think, in us. Okay, Decidueye, come back. Alright. I'm glad we leveled Decidueye. Let's use this Leaf Storm. Let's do the thing. Nice! Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Toss it. Toss the bombs. Toss the bombs. Alright. Maybe one more time. Oh, it's angry. Yeah, but if I get hit one more time, I think I have like one more hit. Oh, now it's gonna start doing multiple attacks. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Okay, we're dodging icicles and we're dodging these now. Okay. It's fine. Oh, goodness. Okay, dodging those, staying out the way of those. Okay, nope. All right. There we go. Nope. Okay, yeah, it's like we got one more hit. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. That's fine. We will continue it, but I'm actually going to do wiggle break because my eyes are doing the, like, you are staring at a screen too long thing. So I'm going to hop up, I'm going to wiggle, and then we'll continue this, okay? So hop up, wiggle, stretch, and I'll be back. back. Alright. Hello. It's like, okay, apparently my eyes are in need of a break. So I'm like, okay, let's hop up, let's wiggle. I think that helped a little bit. I might need to do it again. Today has definitely been a like seeing and looking at screens heavy day. More so than usual in terms of work stuff, because I was doing you know, sometimes my work stuff isn't like looking at computer things, but I was looking at my iPad a lot today with what I was working on with different kids and stuff. And all my prep time today was like very much looking at a screen, and then I came home and sat down and immediately started looking at the screen again. So I'm like, okay. My eyes are saying no. Okay, we're gonna continue it. We're gonna continue it, and then we're gonna carry over our progress, and we should be able to get it down this time. Yes, Bear. I really want to get it, but I never finished the first one. I never finished the first game. Like, I got to the point that I remember unlocking, like, I think 1 or 2 of the areas. Wait, Slime Ranchers 2 free on... Are you saying the second one's free on Game Pass, Bear? I don't know if I needed to know that. Oh, no, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Oh, no. Maybe I'll have to check it out. We have not finished. We are fighting. We are currently in the middle of the battle with the final lord right now. So we're very close to the end of it. We're very close to the end of it. I know I don't need another game. I know I don't need another game. It's fine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. I know I don't, but have you seen Slime Rancher 2? I will be realistic with it, but also like, fine. It's fine. You're installing it now. Okay, my thing right now is I have the Disney game that I want to play. And I've been playing the Disney game off stream, and I also want to finish all the tasks for like the battle pass in the Disney game right now. So I'm like, must be realistic. Like, I can do like 1 game right now, and currently the Disney one is the one that I'm wanting to do stuff in. So I'm like, it's fine. I will play Slime Rancher 2 at some point. It's definitely one that I want to play at some point. Okay, we're gonna keep some of the previous progress. Alright, here we go. Oh, it set it all the way back up to half? Okay. I mean, that's still some progress. That's better than no progress. But that doesn't feel like a lot. Oh, right. They're starting to drop the icicle things. Oh, goodness. Oh, okay. Dodge the ice, dodge the ice. Now what are you doing? All right, we gotta dodge these things. No, you gotta like dodge those. It's like dodge. I cannot get, I'm not good at the timing for that. That is not a timing that I have mastered for this Pokemon. Oh, here comes the thing. Wow. Okay, I got that dodge at least. Okay, Decidueye. I'm glad we leveled Decidueye. Let's do this. Okay, one-shot it. Oh, it reset our Pokemon's moves, too. I didn't realize it did that. Yay! Okay. Throw the bombs. There we go. Okay. Maybe one more? We'll probably have to do one more Pokemon with it. Okay, we gotta dodge those two. Running back and forth. Running back and forth. Running back and forth. Back and forth. Okay. Dodging all of those. Alright, ice things. Dodge! 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 No, I missed the last one. Okay. You know what? That was the best I had done it. So you know what? I'll count that as a win. Alright, here comes the beam. Oh, I didn't... No, it accidentally bumped into the little tiny icicle there. You know what? It's fine, because I finally got the dodging timing down for the spikes being thrown at us. Glitch where if I pay to have a house fixed or stall fixed, it says transaction failed. They're fixed, but you can't use them. Oh no. Did you get super far into it? I wonder if you could just like restart. But that sucks that you got a glitch. Obviously, you know, it is a game that's in early access, so there are going to be bugs. So far, the only thing I've encountered is just you know, just like little things, mostly like not even like, you know, game bugs necessarily, just like cosmetic things that don't necessarily look correct, like the clothes glitching through things, or, you know, people bumping into each other, different, like, you know, glitching into each other, different stuff. 30 hours? Okay, 30 hours is a lot of hours to lose of a save file. But that sucks. Hopefully it's something that they'll be able to fix. I would say if you haven't, you know, let them know and stuff like that, to see if they, you know, can do anything about it. Because I saw something on Twitter that there was... I don't remember which bug it was. There was a bug of something that they said, hey, message, and then, you know, we could go and we could fix stuff. You reported it. Okay. And that's really probably the most that you can do, unfortunately. At least the thing is, you know, it's an early access game. So, you know, it is going to be getting updates. So, you know, it's going to be fixed at some point. It just sucks if you're trying to do something now with it. The amount of people who have already completed all of the content, the amount of people who have already completed like all of the content that is currently available in the Disney game, like, how do you have that much time on your hands? Like, how do you have that much time to already done all that? I actually don't know how many hours into it I am. Like 12? I think? Something like that? That feels like a good guess. And I've unlocked, like, which I could have, I do have enough Dreamlight that I can unlock more areas, but I have, like, the beach unlocked. And I have Remy and Wally and the base characters that you start with, and that's all I have so far. So, hi, Spider. I hope you're doing well. Okay. We are going to continue. Keep previous progress. 14.2. Thank you, Sparkles. I was like, is 12? I was like 12-ish, maybe more than that. That felt like a very, very close guess. You know what? The 12's probably me remembering it from seeing it before I opened it yesterday. But I didn't play for 2 hours yesterday. I don't know. All right, we're dodging. This time it didn't reset it to half, so we got it down farther that time. So it's on the last bar. So we're in that last stretch of it. We're in that last stretch as long as I don't die this time. And no, I dodged too soon. Dang it, I dodged just too soon. Okay. No, don't touch those. Alright, successfully dodged through the beam. Send a Pokemon to do battle. Okay, Decidueye. Let's do this. Let's finish it. Alright. We should be able to maybe finish it with this time. With this fight. Okay, throw the bombs. Will be enough. We might have to get a few more in. No? Maybe? Oh, it's gonna be so close! Come on! Oh, it's so close! There we go. Almost. Yeah? Yeah! Woohoo! Final one. Boink! Yay! And everybody is still, like, you know, not fainted. So everyone actually got XP from that one. And we got the icicle plate. I wonder if we can get that to our seal friend. They have an ice type move? Yay! Eric, sir, you needn't look quite so downcast. But seeing Almighty Avila quelled and by such a slight child, a child that fell from the very sky. Is this Marie girl some kind of monster in disguise? She is no monster. She's the one who risked her life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied, suffering nobles. Marie. Derek cares for the Pearl Clan with all his heart and believes in Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. So he has feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. But that will change. Arita? I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Marie has much to teach us. She's shown us how we can overcome all manner of strife so long as Pokemon are with us. She's made me want to help Glaceon realize greater strength as well, and to see my whole world grow broader. It seems you've already changed, Irita. I knew you could pull that off, Marie. Oh hey, there's the Diamond Clan peeps. You quelled every last frenzy noble. So, is that space-time rift going to start closing up now, or what? There's little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller somehow. Let's hope so anyway. Well, with any luck, things will settle down now. Although, even if the rift does start spitting out more of that strange lightning, we should still be alright as long as we've got Marie. Indeed we should be. It's good to have her here on at our side. You know something, Irita? We may never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sinnoh, but you Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book. Look who's finally seeing reason. Anyway, now that we've quelled the last noble, I say we pay grim old Commander Kamado a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. Cool. Alright. Well, we did that thing. So let's go. I guess there's no reason to specifically run there, is there? let's just do a travel. Yeah, let's go to the camp. We'll turn in whatever, because I'm assuming we got stuff because we did battle things. Okay. We didn't catch anything, though. We just did... Oh, right, because we fought that, too. Awesome! Okay. Oh, because we made it use Stormleaf. Fancy! You know what? I'll take a little points. I'll take a few XP. You managed to quell Lord Avalug? Fantastic stuff, as always. I'm sure the commander is eagerly awaiting your report. To the village! Yes, let's go tell the commander what we did. Let's do the thing. Yeah, let's do the thing. It still feels very weird that we're, you know, kind of towards the end here, whatnot. Because, I don't know, it just feels like it should be longer, but also it doesn't need to be. Because I think when I looked earlier, we had like 27 hours in it, which actually, let's look and save. Okay, we're at 30 hours now, because I played earlier. So it must have been close to 28 when I opened it earlier. So we're 30 hours into it. So I guess that's a decent chunk of time of playing this. It doesn't feel like it's been that long of time that we've played it though, but I realized like I started streaming the story of this back in June. So like we've been playing it on and off for a while now. We definitely would have finished it a lot quicker if, you know, I had the capacity to focus on one game for any length of time. Which, we are going to focus a little bit on a game when we start, you know, Resident Evil Village in October, because I'm planning to finish that out in October. So I'm capable of doing that if I have, like, set in mind of I'm going to finish and play a game during a certain time. But outside of that, it's like, nope. 6 games. Now. Alright, each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied, and now each of them has been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Hisu by the hand of our mysterious Rift-born helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself at the Wallflower and allow yourself a good, long rest. Don't forget, the Survey Corps work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisu without fearing the Pokemon around us. Mission complete. Potatoes! Potato mochi time! Thanks for this nice, sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny, old chum. Oh, and if there's anything else that you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. Now that Avalug's quelled too, we can survey all over Hisu. I certainly had my reservations as to whether Avalug needed quelling. But if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. I hate to think of what kind of havoc the frenzied nobles could have wreaked if Marie never came to us. Still, even with all the nobles quelled, the rift doesn't seem to be closing, huh? Although, wait, if the rift were to disappear, would that mean Marie'd be stuck here? I guess so? Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, I've no doubt. And even if we don't, you always have a home here in Jubilife Village, Marie. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us, and it'll be another hard day at work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget what what we've got our sights on. Nothing less than a completed Pokédex. With you around, that Pokédex is as good as complete. Hey, how about I just tag along as your assistant? Assistant, come now, Ree. Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too. Well, sure. I guess I am. In any case, time for a hearty meal and a heavy sleep. Nom 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 nom. What, Goldie? What? Bakoob! Disaster looming. Okay, so not at the end of the game? Question mark? Go outside and see what's happening. Seems like an excellent idea. Oh, if there's anything else you recommend. Got it. Okay. Sorry, I'm walking into the door because I'm used to the Disney doors that I can just keep walking and then it just goes through without having to push the button. Oh. This doesn't look good, Murray. What? What's going on with the sky? Okay. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. I've word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm assuming he's just gonna teleport us there. The way the sky has changed. It is ominous. Very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There's a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleavor into a frenzy. It struck the night that Marie fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, Marie? A Survey Corps member? Indeed, you've done all I ordered. But that does not answer the question of who you really are. Noses are dumb. Okay. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Okay, voice, can we be okay, please? All the things moved and everything's like, okay, going to be Flemmy. Okay, it's fine. I would like to continue to talk, voice, please. Alright, you came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? Ooh, there's an Eevee in the chat! There's an Eevee! And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Marie has wronged us. Exactly. And besides, do you really think she's got the sort of fearsome power it takes to make all this happen? Let me ask you in turn, can you prove beyond a doubt that she is free from guilt? This person, this stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who are we to guarantee she is who she says? Who here can guarantee she is who she says? Who here can guarantee she is to be trusted? But no one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is it Marie supposed to do then? She will be given a chance to investigate this latest disaster. But not as a member of the Galaxy team. She remains a suspect unless she can clear her name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky. And so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Silene? Yes, sir. What? How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Marie? Do not attempt to intervene on her behalf. I will do what I must as commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains. What? You're to be expelled from the village? Seriously? Orders are orders. Let's go. This way. Can I actually make the character walk currently? Yeah. Oh. What? How are we supposed to prove that we're innocent? Because my thought is we're, from future time where, all the battles in all the gyms and everything is totally normal. So that's why we know how to Pokemon battle so well. But it's hard because we didn't really have memory. How would we prove that? We can take it from here, ma'am. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It's only right that I should personally escort her from the village to the Fieldlands camp. I'll come too. As will I, naturally. I'll allow it. Well, this isn't where I expected this to go at all. I figured quell the lords and then happy dude go finish the Pokédex. Okay? Then I'll mark you all down as bound for the Fieldlands camp. Safe travels. Okay. Valerian! Thank you for the bits. What are you doing? Valerian, I'm being exiled from the village because they think I caused the sky to turn red. I can't believe the boss would do this. You quelled all those nobles' frenzies under his own orders. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and I might add, absolutely, absurdly unscientific. Okay, but my hair being red doesn't have anything to do with the sky being red. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You will only cause Marie more pain if you are driven out as well for defending her. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, perhaps Adaman and Irita might take you in. No, I'm afraid they're both already returned to their respective settlements. I bet you could at least start by finding Leanne at Grand Tree Arena. Not sure where might be if you want the Diamond Clan. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life, you will meet with both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. What of the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach to complete the Pokédex? That dream simply won't come true without you. Okay, so cool. More story. Enjoy your lurk, Slime. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Okay. Well, this is not what I expected at all from this. Which I feel like it should go to show that the Pokemon trust me too. I don't know. This is interesting though. So, it's currently 8 my time. I do still want to play a little bit of ESO tonight. Does anyone know, like, are we, like, realistically close to the end of the story of this game? Or do we still have, like, a bit of things to do? Because, like, even if I only play, like, an hour of ESO tonight, that'd be fine. Like, realistically, if we just played Pokemon tonight, would we finish this in a couple of hours? Or are we, like, super close? I have no idea. If anyone knows, feel free to let me know what a guesstimate would be, maybe. Ran outside, oh no, is it not an outdoor cat? There's still a good chunk of story. Okay. See, I didn't know that there was gonna be, I wasn't sure, it was like, I was seeing that it could maybe just end with the lords, because I figured us fighting the final lord was probably at least close to the end of the story, just based on the fact that that was kind of how, like, the save thing was, like, filling it out and whatnot. So I was kind of figuring that much. But if there's still a chunk of story, then we might need to do another story-based stream of this, or do we just want to play Pokemon tonight? is an indoor cat. Oh no. Well, hopefully they don't wander too far and you're able to find them. I know I have 2 cats. Chat will try to convince you that I only have 1. But I do actually have 2 cats, and Ella likes to try to, escape. The thing is, she's done it before, but, like, her escaping is she will go outside and she'll just, like, hide under the car in the driveway, and that's, like, as far as she goes. I have 2. So, I am only doing 1 stream this weekend, because we are... Hold on. Ah, excuse me. Okay. Me and Talarian are going to the drive-in tomorrow. Or normally I'd be like, yeah, let's maybe just play Pokemon tonight and do ESO questing tomorrow. But if we're not streaming tomorrow, I don't know. Maybe we just keep working on Pokemon tonight. No, it's not, Bo. Okay. Dinky slime. Okay. You know what? Just out of curiosity, I'm not necessarily saying I will commit to whatever this poll says, but out of curiosity, what do? Just stick with Pokemon story, or just more Pokemon story, or swap to ESO. Alright, if you want to vote on that poll, go ahead and vote on that poll. I'm just interested to see what you all think. I'm like, I want to do ESO, but also we're kind of on a roll with Pokemon, but also like we could stop here and I could swap to ESO. Because I want to know what happens next. We're working on the main story in High Isle, and I'm like, we just did the first quest of it. So I want to know what's going to happen next. I want to know what's going to happen next, but also if we could make a decent chunk of this. Because ideally, at least story-wise, I would like to finish this before we start Resident Evil Village, is the plan. Because I think if I do Resident Evil Village, it's like going to be like, we're going to have like a little chunk of the story that's waiting until after we finish that. It's just like, I don't know. You all know me, I'm an indecisive noodle, so I'm just going to keep moving forward with this until if I have the moment that it's like, okay, currently Pokemon's in the lead, so if you want to vote on the poll, feel free to do that. If not, the thing that I've kind of learned with my indecisiveness is whatever I'm currently doing, I should just stick with that until there's like a set reason, like a real push of I want to change to do the other thing, if that makes sense. You know, for like decisions like this that it doesn't really matter either way in the long run, in the grand scheme of things. If I have to wait another week for ESO? Nah. I think I'm gonna be okay if I have to wait another week for ESO. The other thing too is I could stream on Monday. I could do just a short just ESO stream on Monday. Because this fall, you know, this coming up Monday would be the last time I would probably do a Monday stream for a while. So I could maybe just do that too. It is a thought. Then do Pokemon. Yeah, I was like, if we were towards the end, if we were like on the last quest or two of High Isle, then I would be like, nah, I don't want to wait another week. But this is more like we're towards the end of the story. I want to... we're towards the end of the story in this than in ESO. So now I'm like, okay, let's do it. I also want to know why the sky's red. You! What in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift! If lightning starts pouring from it, all the Pokemon in Hisui could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that could come from that rift was disaster. I'm still gonna say I need help. Help? Well, that's not exactly something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Irita in a difficult position. I truly do wish I could repay you for quelling Cleavor's frenzy as you did. You must know that. But there's nothing I alone can do for you. Warden May might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman, after all. You'll most likely find May at the Warren Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui there's a place for you as well. Are we just gonna, like, go from, like, warden to warden? Until someone will, like, help us or take us in? Let me actually look on the map where are we going? Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Come on! Why didn't I push the button for the flying one to come out? Thank you. I guess we could swim and catch some Pokemon along the way, but also we can fly and it's kind of cool. If only my nose would stop being annoying. There's a Gyarados flying up there. That's cool. My nose has been doing definitely better, but it's, you know, it's the tail end of, like, having the, like, stuffy nose, whatever. It's like, okay, it was fine, and now it's like it comes back a little bit, and then it goes away again, and then it's like, okay, it's fine, we'll work with it. Okay. Hold on, hold on. I'm just gonna quickly fight this Geodude because I can. Because it's level 13. And we can go like this. Boop. Hi, pretty good one. Hello. How's it going? Alright, maybe they can help. My, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? I'm trying to find out. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have the answer to all this. I think my voice is just like, hey, maybe you've done enough talking for today. I'm like, no, voice. You're gonna keep talking because I need to know what happens in the story now. I'm glad you're doing good. We are currently chilling. We're in the last part of the game as far as I know story-wise here. So if you're not wanting story things, just know that we're, as far as I know, pretty close to the end. We're doing good here. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The Great White Deer took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. Well... okay. Hi, Jessica. It's good to see ya. How is the sleeps? How's it going? We're doing story things, and the story of this game is not going at all where I was expecting it to go. So it's interesting. Are the Pokemon gonna help me? Because it's adorable. Yeah? Am I going to follow the Pokemon? They're so cute. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Of course, this person's here. No, it's a different person? I thought the outfit was the other guy. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? No, it is him. Okay. It is them. Found you at last, Murray. I've been looking all over for you, you know. What happened? We quelled the frenzy of the last lord, and then we went back and told the commander that we did it, and he was all happy and told us to go get rest and eat food. And then the next morning, the sky turns red, and he thinks we did it, and he thinks that we have been, like, secretly plotting all the frenzies and all of this the entire time, just because the frenzy of Cleavor, the first Pokemon we quelled the frenzy from, and us, like, they frenzied and we fell from the sky on the same day. So he thinks we've caused all of this. So he's banished us from the village. So we're, like, out here now trying to find someone to help us, and the Pearl Clan said no, and the Diamond Clan said no, and now we're talking to Volo. So to say this is not where I expected the story to go at all, it's not what I expected. It's not what I expected. I expected us to be like, yay, we quelled all the lords, and that the commander was gonna go, yay, and then it was gonna be like, here's your final quest. Go complete the Pokédex. That's kind of what I expected it to be. That's kind of what I expected the end of the story to be, and apparently that's not how the story ends. So, yeah. And you, Jessica, you did adulting. GG on doing adulting things. G heck and G. What would you do if I were to lose? What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. It seems you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan. To say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry. There are still corners of the Hissu region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Okay. Found a shiny Alpha Luxray and a time distortion. Nice! I want to do, once we finish the story of this, I want to do some shiny hunting. I want to do some shiny hunting in this game. They must have had a good team for the story this time. I know. I was like, a Pokemon game having like a story that is making me actually want to like really keep playing it, and it's not just like because I like the Pokemon. Like, not that, you know, other Pokemon stories are necessarily bad. It's just they're all the same. Like the entire story of the, you know, insert team of evil people here and the 8 gyms and the Elite Four. Like they're all, you know, and the rival. Like they're all the same story with just different skins. Like this is the first time that's like, oh my gosh, it's actually like a story and it's cool. All right, here we are. I know. It's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers. Speak to the person who dwells here at the retreat. Is this where he lives? Oh no, there's another person there. Shirking your work to come pester me again, even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Kogita? Kogita? I don't know how to say their name. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Jesus' myths and legends. No, mistress, thank you. Just... Oh... Kogita? Kogita? I don't know. And this is? Why, Marie is the woman of the hour. She's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one, it seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. What? Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one, for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. Okay. Ooh, I like the green. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells Almighty Sinnoh. The Diamond Clans? The expanse from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all sides, above and below. Time traces the path we tread from here and now into the future, while space yawns all-encompassing, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? Or as those two clans do. They're inseparable. It's Kogita, apparently. Don't really pay attention to the names. I'm really just like, yeah, honestly, like the only, you know, for games like this, and even while I'm reading books and stuff, like I don't, you know, most of the time for names for characters, I don't ever like phonetically or like try to figure out how to pronounce a lot of the names, because I'm just reading it. Like, I don't need to know what it sounds like. I know what it looks like. The only reason it matters is because I'm reading it all out loud on stream, is really the only reason I'm like, Oh yeah, if you type Pokestart, then that will get you a starter Pokemon And there is, in my panels down below, there is also like there's a Pokemon community game panel that will show you what Pokemon you have, and you can check your backpack for Pokeballs and things like that. You can buy Pokeballs through the panel extension, or you can also do it in chat as well. All right. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, lost one. Here is what you must do. ESO holds 3 lakes of great importance: Lake Veridity, Lake Valor, and Lake... I don't remember how to say the last one. Acrity? Oh, okay. So in Shining Pearl, we had to visit all 3 of the lakes as well. That's the thing that's definitely interesting. I'm very glad that I did play Shining Pearl before we played this, because just like in terms of like lore-wise, you know, familiarity with the area and stuff, I like, you know, the connection between them. So, oh, you got a Froakie! Cute! Alright. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each will set you, and bear their gifts to the Shrouded Ruins. There you may receive the red chain. Oh, with it perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us to do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for their hardship, or for the hardship it would cause them. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? Okay, so we're gonna essentially do what the bad guy does in Shining Pearl / you know, Diamond. Because he had the red chain, so we're gonna use... Okay. Interesting. Of course, we'll do it. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. Oh, our phone's going off again. Your ARC phone is beeping. You can see the locations of the 3 lakes marked on your ARC phone. Mistress Kojita's got a lovely workbench here. And if you need materials, I'll be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. What about the pastures? Sure, I don't know. Ah, that is a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that indeed? That. Abra? What was that cry? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Off we go, Marie. Interesting. Okay. Part of the Galaxy team, are you not? Uh-huh. I'm wondering if this is the Abra that belongs to whatever her name is. Okay, hello, hello. It's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from, little fellow? And it's got a letter addressed to you, Marie. You take a closer look at the letter. To Marie, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilife Village. Okay, I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Silene. I was gonna say, I think it's her Abra. Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Good tidings from the letter, then. That's right. Now then, so we're to visit 3 lakes. So is she meaning like the pastures, like to grow stuff? I haven't bothered with any of that. Is this the start of our villain arc? No? But also, like, this would be a good opportunity for one. It doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Irina! Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. I can words, it's fine. Oh, an Adaman. I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles, too. Seems all quiet for the moment. And so here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help you, but without drawing attention. So it'll be just one of us. Me or her. It's up to you. Though the answer should be obvious. Choose whose help you want on the path ahead. Adaman of the Diamond Clan or Irina of the Pearl Clan? Y'all, who would you pick? Bones on Team Adaman? I'm torn. Oops, wrong button. I don't think I spelled Irina right, but you know who I mean. Who would you pick? There's a poll. Irina is the Pearl Clan. Adaman's Diamond Clan. I'm personally torn. Like, I like Irina. I do like her. And I'm kind of wanting to pick her specifically because I played Shining Pearl. But also, in terms of helpfulness and calmness, in terms of character, I think I would rather have Adaman come along with us. Because I think in terms of, like, you know, personality-wise, what kind of personality I would want with me, I think he would be a more calming presence than Irina. I like them both, though. Okay, lonely, hi, yes. Bisexual panic choice, yes. Also, it is bisexual, like, visibility day. So, hello, yes, hi, I am visible. I wasn't prepared to have to pick. I don't know, in terms of, like, thinking of it from a story perspective, we're probably, you know, we're gonna hear more dialogue from whoever we pick. And I feel like we've had a lot more chances to, like, speak with Irina than Adaman. Because Irina's had I mean, we talked with him, you know, Adaman, like, earlier in the game, because, like, the Diamond Clan ones were earlier than the Pearl ones kind of thing. I feel like we've hung out with Irita a lot. I feel like we should go with Adaman. But also, I did Shining Pearl, so I'm like, I should stay loyal to the Pearl Clan, but also, like... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with him. Like, I like Irita, but in terms of, like, who I want to hang out with, I think I'm gonna pick him. Because, you know, okay, if I was personally, like, in this situation, that would be wild. But if I was personally in this situation, Irita would not be the person I would go to. Irita wouldn't be the person I'd go to because she, character-wise, has definitely been, you know, more, you know, big reactions to things, I guess, if that makes sense. She hasn't had as much of, like, the, you know, the reasonableness for some of the things, which she's learned a lot. She's definitely grown as a character through this, which is cool to see. I feel like Irita's had more of a character arc than Adaman. Nah, I'm going with him. I'm going with him. I'm doing this. I'm doing it. Obviously, you'll choose me, right? Who gave you that celestic flute in the first place? That's right, this strapping young man. You spent a long time on this decision, honestly. I know, I'm like... Yeah, outside, like, I feel like Irita... She focused... She's definitely, like, Irita has grown as a character because she's gotten past it a bit, but the conflict between the Diamond and the Pearl Clan, Adaman was able to really, from the get-go, set that aside. Like, there was a couple moments where the, you know, Irita and Adaman have, like, fought, but it took a lot longer for Irita to, like, step back and stop with the arguing about the time and the space and things like that. Like Adaman, which obviously part of his character is the Diamond Clan is about time, so he didn't waste the time on that, whereas Irita wanted the space for it. So, like, I get that in terms of their character choice and this is based on their clans, and I appreciate that because I feel like that is something that I think Pokemon games kind of lack a bit. Like, you don't have... The only, like, character arc a lot of Pokemon games have is, like, yeah, you were a little weak kid. Now you're a strong kid with level high Pokemon, and you have badges. Like, that is the arc, and that's really all you have in a lot of senses. Yeah, I'm going with him. Thought so. You can count on me. Sorry, Irita. So then the leftover leader will... Leftover? I'm not someone's scraps. Sorry, Irita. I will keep watch on the commander. I imagine I'll hear something useful from him. Of course, of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go. Well, the first task will be to decide which of the Hisu region's three Great Lakes to visit first. Right, and we better get a move on, no time to waste. I'll meet you wherever you decide to go. We'll be in hot water if we're seen traveling together. I'm counting on you to handle this, Adaman. Don't cause Marie more trouble. Okay. Well, whatever one I clicked on is the one we're gonna do first. I activated the guide to that one. I think Pokemon has gotten better at writing rivals. Really loved Hop from Sword and Shield, and those two have also had a lot of... Okay, see, that was my one hesitation. It was like, I've only gone through... Is Fire? I don't remember. Is the Fire gym the second gym or the third gym in Sword and Shield? Because I've only done the first few couple gyms, whatnot. I did not finish. I have Shield, I think is the one I have. I never finished Shield. I would like to at some point. I would either do it off stream or I would have to restart it to do it on stream. Which at this point, even if I went back to it, I'd probably just do that anyway, because I don't remember how any of the stuff works in it and how, like, the open areas work and whatnot. Also, Jigglypuff. Very dear to you? Okay. See, like, even from the get-go, there was more of a relationship between the two of them. Because, you know, like, from coming... I've played Pokemon Sun, like, pretty much to completion. I'm on the Elite Four on that. That one... Like, I read the story and it was fine, but there wasn't... I don't remember any of it. Like, none of the story was memorable. I don't remember anything about the story. The only thing I remember is when I got the Legendary. Is the only thing I remember from Sun. Like... None of the actual story was memorable. I liked, you know, there's parts of Shining Pearl that the story was like, yeah, cool, okay. But there wasn't any, like, character development. Like, our rival DMCA just, like, stayed the same the entire time. Constantly zipping off to whatever was next. Like, there wasn't any change in character. Okay. I do want to look at the map. Let me do a zoom. Okay, I'm not shiny hunting right now. But there's an outbreak of Ponyta. We're not getting distracted. We're not getting distracted. Okay. Alright. I guess let's just go this way. I'm assuming we have to talk to him? Is that why we're having to stop here? Where are you headed? Oh, okay. I marked this one. I marked this one, so let's... Camp is that? I don't know which camp I want to go to. I guess it doesn't matter. We just need to be in this area. Yeah, I was like, we're actually going here, so maybe we actually might just go check that out. Because I don't really know how shiny hunting works in this game. I haven't really looked into how that, like, you know, understanding how it works. The only thing I do know is that outbreaks are helpful. That is about the extent of my knowledge of how to shiny hunt in this game. Is you're supposed to go to an outbreak and just start catching Pokemon. That is my entire understanding of how shiny hunting works in this game. Because I've done it before where, like, I did a little bit... As I was leveling up Pokemon in Shining Pearl, I was doing a little bit with, like, eggs. That I was, you know, I had an egg in my inventory. And I was, like, shiny hunting that way. But also, I don't have the shiny charm. I've never had the shiny charm. I just know that in theory, it exists. I've never had one before. But I am aware that it apparently exists. And it makes it easier to catch Pokemon shinies. I don't know. As someone who I feel like has put, you know, a decent chunk of hours into Pokemon games, there's still a lot of things I don't know about Pokemon games. There's still a lot of things that I do not know about Pokemon games. We're just gonna do a little sneak. We're gonna do a little sneak and boink. I think I've only caught like one Ponyta so far. I love Ponyta. No, I've caught 3 apparently. Okay. Hello, Ponytas. How's it going, Ponytas? You're not gonna get super angry at me, are you? Aw, it ran. Come back here, Ponytas. I'm going to fling Pokeballs at you. Ooh, right, there's the Alpha Rapidash over here, too. Oh, that one escaped. Yeah, I think we've put together a pretty good community here. I like to think we have. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. We like to take it pretty chill. Hi, Ponytas. Hello. Stop running away from me. Another one. Look at all the Ponytas. Hi, Ponyta. Hello. Aw, come on. Hello, Ponytas. You're so cute. Why must you run away? No, it got Angie. Okay. We were doing story things. Nah. No, come on. Don't turn to an X when I've already released the Pokeball. There it goes. Well, number of caught 10. I'll take that. Ooh, hold on. We gotta be distracted and go get the wisp over there. I am determined to get all of these silly wisps. As silly as that request feels, I now want to do all of them. Hello, Ponyta. Oh, of heavy ones. Okay. Wisp! Still 17 in this area? Holy moly. Okay. I thought I had found more here. Apparently not. Okay. Well, I don't see any more Ponytas. I don't see more Ponytas, and I'm not gonna go... Oh, there's one. I'm not gonna go fight the alpha right now. I don't know what that is. Is that a Bidoof? I think that's a Bidoof. Yeah, it's a Bidoof. Okay. We shall actually head to where the quest wants us to go. Wormples! Hello! Swiftloons! That bug is still flying around, for those of you who've been hanging out. It still keeps randomly flying in front of my face. I don't know why it's insisting on hanging out here, but it is. Hydrofluence, I'm just gonna run right past you. Don't need to worry. I'm just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. It's gonna be totally fine. I love that we can just climb up stuff now. It's so nice. Okay. I'm gonna be slightly surprised if there's like not a wisp around here in all honesty. Yeah, there's one right there. Speak and you shall find. Yay, 16. Okay. Ooh, there's a Gyarados. And a Magikarp. I've tried to catch a Gyarados, and I have not been successful in that endeavor yet. Maybe? No! How about a Magikarp? Can I catch a Magikarp? Oh, it missed. I'm here. Catching them in the water is so tricky. I got a Magikarp. I'll take a Magikarp. No, I'm too far away. Yeah, I got the Gyarados. Cool. Snazzy. All right, what do we got over here? They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water, and so Lake Viridity was born. It is protected by a Pokémon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or that's how the tales go anyway. Oh, there goes our phone again. Your ARC phone is beeping. Oh. Okay. Magical phone opens a thing. Okay. That cave, it just appeared from nowhere. Is that ARC phone the professor? Is that the ARC phone the professor was going on about? Are we like distorting time to be able to make the cave be there? Let's do this, Marie. Mistress Kojita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. Okay, so are you saying prepare for battle? Maybe it's a good thing I also leveled up for this purpose. Maybe it's a good thing we did some leveling up if we're gonna have to battle things. There's something about this place. I can't quite put it into words. Oh. I was gonna say, that's not the cute little thing from Shining Pearl that I remember. A menacing Pokemon stands before you. Trounce that thing, Marie. Prove to the Pokemon of the lake how strong you are. Alright. Hopefully we're leveled enough for this. Maybe I need to go do more level grinding. We'll find out. Go! Where's it go? I don't know what kind of Pokemon this is, but okay. 58. Okay, so we're okay. Iron Tail. Ow! Maybe we're not okay. I have 30 hours in this game, and I just realized what the blue and red thing above my webcam is. Like, I just realized, like, what the game is showing me. It's showing me based on which move I pick what the turn order is going to be. I have literally never looked at that part of the screen for the entirety of the 30 hours that I have been playing this game. I just realized that there's an action order thing over there. It's fine. Not very effective. Okay, let's try the grass one then. Not very effective. Okay. This is gonna hurt. No. Good. Okay. Okay, so let's pull someone else out because none of these are effective. Super effective. See, I told you the hippo one is the one that we need to level up because we need the ground type. The ground moves are going to be the ones that are going to be useful. Here's the problem though. Oh, okay, they still have a nice amount of health left, technically. Okay, I can't strong or weak type ones those yet, so we're gonna go like this. Strong. Nice! There we go. Awesome. Decidueye's level 62 now. Okay. That's the way, Murray. I can tell by watching that you and the Pokemon you've caught and those little balls truly understand one another. Now let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. You feel a mysterious presence. There they are. Hello. Hi. Oh, they're glowing. Okay. Your emotions, share them with me? They're yours. Sure, okay. So it speaks from its mind straight to yours. Makes sense for a Pokemon that embodies an aspect of the mind, I guess. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? Surprise, panic, or bewilderment? I'm gonna click on that because bewilderment's a fun word to say. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Exciting, bizarre, heartening. Let's say exciting. What did you feel when you mingled with Jesus clans? We're all so different, it's a wide world, or I don't know. I'm gonna say it's a wide world. What did you feel when you cast out? What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team? I feel bitter. Life is complicated. I accepted it. Ooh. I was definitely not happy about it. I don't want to put bitter, though, so I'm going to do life is complicated. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Cool. You obtain Mesprit's plume. Proof that you have completed the trial set by Mesprit, the being of emotion that lives in Lake Veridity. This item is needed to forge the red chain. Cool. They're so cute. I can't even imagine what that must feel like, having a Pokemon talk to you without words. Well, the world's full of mysteries, I guess. I can hardly even be surprised at things like these after seeing the sky itself so warped. Now, we've got 2 lakes left to visit. Okay. Okay, the hallway of that was actually a lot longer than I expected it to be. Expected the leave button to show up sooner. Looks like that worked out well, Marie. Gotta admit, you sure know plenty about Hisuvolo. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or, more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. I think we all like some answers on that. I don't properly know how we came to worship Almighty Sinnoh in the first place. I've even got some questions about its true nature. Weighty matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mistress Kojia's home? Yeah, let's go back. Hi, Lucas. Welcome on in. I do not speak Spanish as of yet. We were talking earlier that I want to learn Spanish. I want to learn Spanish because a lot of my students speak it. Alright, perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. I figured might as well, because there's no reason, like, if we said stay there, we would just end up wandering around still, I think. Alright, well, welcome on in. I know, I was like, I've done a little bit of, like, Duolingo Spanish things, and I want to learn more. I want to learn more. I want to learn more, just so... like, specifically for instances, like, I have a student that just started going to this school, like, a couple of days ago, and she came from Cuba and speaks no English, so it'd be really great if I could, you know, have communication, like, directly with her versus, you know, the other kids in her class are really awesome and they translate for her, but, like... It'd be nice to not have the, you know, go around to translating and things. Alright. Ah, Mesprit's plume. So the legends told it true, and the red chain must be real as well. I guess, but this all makes no sense to me. These Pokemon represent our minds, and they'll give us this thing, and it'll let us bind the world and solve all this mess? But how? Why? Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say, the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. I get it even less now. Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we'll get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of success to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient runes. I mean, she's not wrong. But the bird scares you. Yeah, I was doing it for a while, and then I got out of the routine of doing it. And I just haven't gotten back into doing it again. Well, it looks like this is the quest that auto-pinned, so I guess that's the lake we'll do next. Oh, I don't have the other camp. I need to go unlock the second camp in this zone. Because we still only have one camp. We only have one camp right now. It's fine. Guess we can actually go here. Get us a bit closer. Yeah, that gets us a bit closer. Alright, no, we'll just go down. We'll go down. I wanna collect things! Mainly just because I'm aware that I don't have a ton of... I was catching a lot of Pokemon, so I don't necessarily have a ton of supplies saved up currently, so I'm like, if it's there, I'm gonna collect it. Okay. We'll pause, we'll collect stuff, but we are gonna have to climb up, it looks like. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and climb here. Oh, come on. There it goes. We climb up and go this way? Or are we gonna hit the edge of stuff? Yeah, we hit the edge of stuff. Okay. Never mind. We'll go back down. Okay. Going down. Whee. Going down, 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 down. I still just think it's funny that we're just these little eyeballs sticking out of the back of the backpack. Okay. Let's go back to this. Guess maybe we could just go up and around this way would help. We haven't been over here in a second. We came over here for when we were like chasing around the other Diamond Clan person. Okay. We're just gonna collect things because we can. And I'm a loot goblin. Come on, I pushed the button. And nope, hit hoop. That button. There we go. Oh, because we're just basically on the other side. Okay, because we came to the temple thing over there. Okay. Oop. It noticed me! I have been perceived! Run away! Okay. We'll collect those, and then we'll go in here. The green is just cool. Can I catch a Pokemon? I can! Okay. There it goes. My phone gonna magically open the cave again? Materials for that backpack? I know, it's like a sturdy, it's like, you know, it's a huge backpack because we can actually fit in it. But also, like, it's sturdy to, like, be able to hold us as we're climbing up a mountain. Alright, here we are. Lake, I always forget how to say this one. Acridy? You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acridy is protected by the Pokemon Uxie? I never remember how to say these, I'm sorry. When they took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway. Is our phone gonna do it again? Your ARC phone is beeping. Magic cave entrance? Their faces! Yep. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. Let's go, Marie. I imagine there may be Pokemon in there protecting the lake's guardians. Take care. I didn't heal, question mark, or are we healed? We did get auto-healed. Okay. I was like, I didn't pay attention if we got auto-healed. Oh, winner's revealed in 90 seconds. Yeah. We're already in 20. Yeah, it's not the 90s. It's in 90 seconds. Yeah. All right. We're gonna stand. We're gonna do a stand. We're gonna do a stretch. Probably won't stand for too long because I've already done a lot of standing today. But I was like, no, we're gonna stand up. Okay. I keep just walking into the invisible wall because I've been playing Disney Dreamlight, and if you just keep walking into it, it just goes. All right. Now let's see what's waiting for us. Ooh, that's cool looking. A menacing Pokemon stands before you. Okay. I know you don't need me to tell you this, Marie, but I've still got to say it. Be careful around that thing. All right. Can I not just throw Decidueye at it? I was hoping I could just throw them at it. Decidueye's just staring at it. Okay, fine. We'll actually go like this. I know, it looks so floofy, Bone. It looks so floofy. Alright. Let's try this. Okay. Let's aerial release it and see what happens. Not bad. Ow. How about this? Nice! Cool! Good job, Decidueye! Almost everyone's to level 60. We're getting so close. Alright. Another little friend? Knew you could do it, Marie. Alright, you feel a mysterious presence. There they are! They're so cute! Okay. So this one said knowledge, right? Come, I will test your knowledge. Okay. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. Am I gonna have to remember the order of that? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to remember the order of that. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are there eyes? Tell me each one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. Hold up. Repeat which who. Okay. Combee, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. So it wants to know how many eyes? Okay. So if we're counting individual eyeballs, Combees have 3 faces. So that's 6. Zubat doesn't have eyes, right? Zubat doesn't have eyes. An Unknown has 1 eye. So that's 7. I don't know what a... Hold on. The hell is a Magneton? I don't know what that one is, do I? Oh, it's the evolved... Okay. So 7, 8, 9, 10, because there's 3 on that one. I know Dusclops has multiple eyes, but I don't remember how many. The hell is a Dusclops? Right? Or no, this one just, it has the 1. Okay. And which one is the one that has multiples on that one? Isn't there one that has... Is it the next of evolution that has multiples? Okay, so that would put it at... What, 11? Because Zubat doesn't have eyes. Okay. Oh, it literally wants me to type a number. I thought it was going to give me like 3 numbers to pick from. I think it's 11. Oh, wait. Enter your answers together as a series of numbers. Combee had 6. Zubat has 0. Who was next? The Unknown has 1. The Megatron thing had 3 and Dusclops has 1. Yeah? Yeah! We did it, Bella! We know how not many eyeballs Pokemon have. Yeah! We did it! Bella's like, what? Yeah, I know. That's not what you wanted at all. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. That was actually kind of cool. It actually made us think. We had to use brain power. Okay, you obtained Uxie's claw. Proof that you've completed the trial set by Uxie, the being of knowledge that lives in Lake Acrity. This image, or this item, is needed to reforge the red chain. Okay, just one more to go. Alright, the other thing I was going to do real quick. So I was going to take out my ESO later in my title earlier, and I forgot to. Because we're not swapping to ESO tonight. We're going to save ESO for later. Because we got on a roll. We got on a roll of things. And now I'm intrigued. Not that I, like, wasn't before, but now I'm like, now I gotta know. I don't know if we'll actually, like, finish this tonight, but I feel like we might get close. I assume all went well, Marie. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? I guess I can think of 2 reasons. To keep the chain safe And to test us. Perhaps you are right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all. Though, having said that, isn't the red chain for mending the world? What use would some villain have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world? You could well be right. I guess we'll have no way of knowing until we get the red chain for ourselves. So, shall we return to Mistress Kojita's house? Home? We're going to her home, yes. Wonderful. And I will see if Mistress Kojita, I think, I don't know, has any more insights to share with us. Kogjias? Kogji? I don't remember how I've been saying it. Kojita? I don't know. A lady. So that's Yuxi's claw. I sense a warmth to it. The Pokemon of the lakes are strange. They seem to play with your mind somehow. Indeed, yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilee Village are tense. Yeah, I was like, I also would not be shocked if they throw something else at us. That's why I was like, okay, well, if it's we get the red chain and it all goes well, then maybe, but we'll see. We'll see. I am shocked that there's this much more story post us completing all the lords. Because it feels like, you know, the stickers you get on the save page for completing the lords feels like the equivalent of getting your Pokemon gym badges, and when you have all 8 of the gym badges, you're pretty much done with the game. Like, you know, you have the Elite Four. Like, that's it. This feels like a whole nother part of the game, like, post that, which is really cool. Alright, what makes you say so? It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamato has raised a force not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. One of those Ginkgo guild merchants? You make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? That settles it, Marie. There's no time to lose. We've got one more material left to find for the red chain. Let's go get it. That's the spirit. I'll watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch? Is that all you really do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. Okay, let's go get the third piece then. So, where are you headed? Over here. Ogbound camp? I don't know which camp I want to go to. Okay. Did I pick the closer camp? I think I picked the closer one. Maybe, I guess they're kind of equidistant. Also, actually, we could just travel to this. We could go to the Diamond Settlement. We could just travel there! Even though we're probably not supposed to be there, we're just, hey Diamond Clan, don't mind me, I'm just here to visit momentarily, and then I'm just gonna leave. Don't worry, I'm just here because I need to go by the lake. Because I remember we actually visited the Pearl Clan, or the Diamond Clan there, but we haven't, I don't think we ever went over to the Pearl Clan settlement. Like, I saw it on the map, but I never actually went over there to it. Okay. Okay. Oh, magic phone, open the cave for us. I don't know. Story-wise, something, you know, bad might happen, but, like, in the actual reality of things, I don't know. It might just be, like, you know, some generic line of dialogue. I should have talked to him. Do you know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Viridity. Though there are also other theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokémon battle. This lake is protected by Pokémon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts. Or that is what legend would have us believe. Okay, Arc Phone. Magically open the cave. You know what? I think the most impressive thing in this entire game is that phone still has a charge. It's not out of battery yet. Oh, a cave appears where there was none, as if it was just for Marie. In we go, Marie. I imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. Alright, in we go. Okay, who we fighting? Let's see what we're up against. Ooh, a spiky one. Menacing Pokemon waits before you. Watch it, Marie. I heard about this one from my grandfather. Those quills, they're venomous. Yeah, I was gonna say, they're very purple. And purple in this game typically means poison. I want to freeze it. We're gonna do this. Yo, okay, Fushimi! Is that like sushimi? I don't know. It's a Fushimi! Ow. Okay. I wanna ice beam it. Not bad. Ow. Strong water pulse. Hey! Nice. Okay. I was like, I just don't want it to faint because I want all of them to get the experience points. Ooh, Vulpix Master to move. We need a Firestone thingy so we can have a Ninetales. That's my Murray. Oh, there's that sound again. Yeah, I guess it was kind of pufferfish-like. Yeah. Don't... Okay, how would kids even get a pufferfish to eat in the first place, though, Bone? Okay, you feel mysterious presence. You're so cute! Show to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Did those bombs just appear out of nowhere? I guess you're meant to throw them at Azelf. Try to hit it with the bombs. Oh, what? Come here. Come here. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. No! What? You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? He told us to do it, though. It told us to do it. I don't think it's possible for us to actually hit it, because once I released it, it was very much like when I released it, it vanished. I'm gonna try one more time. Yeah, it's specifically like when I throw it is when they disappear. Seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? Not through yet, no. I'm gonna see what happens if I stick through it. I think the whole purpose is we can't. But like it wants us to stick through it, maybe? Okay. Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? I'm not through yet. I'm just interested to see where the dialogue goes for this. Did we hit it? We actually got it? Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Now I'm interested to see what it would have said the other way. Yeah, you can throw them quicker, but it's not... It's not like immediate. It's a throw and a throw. Like it's not a quick second hit. Okay, you obtained Azef's Fang. Proof that you have completed the trial set by Azef being of willpower. That's one of the reasons I was thinking maybe if we persevere through it, because it's like the willpower for it. That lives in Lake Valor. This item is needed to forge the red chain. Okay. Looks like our lake's journey is complete. Alright. I feel like this cave is very big compared to the hole we actually opened. It seems we finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told then to head for the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. Isn't that what we're right next to? Kinda, somewhere over there? No, that was the temple over there. The Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokémon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. Showing up only when the time's right, huh? With age comes wisdom, I guess. I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Right. But how do we make this red chain? I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we doing here? We don't have any more time to waste. Oh? I was gonna say, they're gonna come to help? Because I remember them needing to be there for it. Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. He's so cute. There it is. You received the red chain. This is so cool having this, like, after, you know, finishing Shining Pearl. I'm very glad I played that before this, and versus, like, just playing this. Because that was really cool. I know, they're so cute! So it was true. The pact our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. You've succeeded once again, Marie. Yet, things do not seem to be going well for the rest of the world. What's that supposed to mean? I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. What's he thinking? Even if he makes it up there, what can he do against a rift in space-time? Well, he doesn't know that our Marie has managed to get the red chain now, does he? That's right. We've got to let him know that it'll be all right now that we have the red chain. Even the commander should see reason and call off this foolhardy plan of his. I feel like that's gonna be a no. I feel like that's gonna be a no. Huh? Wait, Marie, it's you. I can't believe I just let you pass right by. Thank goodness you're still alive. I mean, of course you are. I knew you'd be all right. Wait 1 second. I'll go let the captain and the professor know you're back. I was gonna say, he's gonna take the chain and try to do something dumb with it, or he's gonna try to break it, or he's gonna go do his attack anyway. Like, something's going to go wrong. Oh, my dear Marie. Professor, I know you've been worried about Marie, but there's no need to cry. I'm not crying. Don't mock your elders. If you please, Reese. I love him so much. I love him so much. Best Pokemon professor. He's just so sweet. And besides, weren't you the one who couldn't get a wink of sleep from all your worrying over our friend? You didn't have to tell her that. Just ignore him, Marie. Anyway, where's Captain Silene? Wasn't she coming with you, Professor? She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Commando's gone. Wait, he's not here? Well, he set out for Mount Coronet with the security corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. And since I'm such a fine fellow, I took over watching the gate for the security corps folks. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. We're not going to chase after the commander going to the mountain? So, you managed to not die, just as I ordered. Well done. Thank you, Captain. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Abra vanished of its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. Before moving forward, I must ask. It's Cornet? Okay. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you are here because you've managed to learn something of use? I got this red chain. Go on. You explain about the red chain you obtained. A legendary tool said to bind the very world? Commander Kamato is no longer here in Jubilee Village. The security corps has been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokémon. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain so as to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. The boss may be tough, but it still seems like a bad idea to do something so risky without Marie's help. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Marie, take the red chain to Mount, Cornet? Take the red chain to Mount Cornet. Make your way to the peak and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Yay! Are you sure, Captain? The boss isn't around to approve that. If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here. I mean, she has a point. Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together, we members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not. Yay! Oh, there's now like a kid with a... Okay, the requests still keep showing up. Like, this game was like, oh, you won all these requests? Oh, how about we, like, unlock even more as you progress in the story? No. We're not picking up any more requests right now. There's too many. There's too many. Which, you know, it's not like it's a bad thing. Like, you know, you can have a ton of side quests. You're not required to do them. But also, like, there's still, like, so many of them. Holy moly. There you are, Marie. Irita's already headed to Mount, Cornet. How are things looking here? The commander is already out at Mount Cornet. He's already started up the mountain? He must be more reckless than that dignified manner of his lets on. Not that I can blame anyone for wanting to avoid wasting time. Well, alright then. Guess I'm going after him. Let me go first, Marie. If you were to show up with no warning, there'd probably be a fight. Time's a-wasting. See you there. Hey. Who is the reckless one? Oh. Hey, it's the kid that had a request. Hey. You got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all? That's right. Marie worked hard to get the red chain to help everybody. Too right. And fine job she did too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokémon. Thanks. Here, take this. You obtained a max revive. Fancy. Thanks, kid. Your orders are 3.
1. Make for the summit camp, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh.
Okay.
2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here, alive.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, we got our Diamond Clan friend over there in the back. I saw him there. I've heard the latest. So you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions from me to celebrate.
Okay.
In a return of dead, I mean, that is a fair point.
I'll take some max potions, but also I'm concerned that the game is giving me multiple potions.
Looks like the big moment is upon us at last. But no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adaman and Irita have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Marie, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I will set up shop closer to the temple itself.
I was gonna say, are they gonna come talk to us? Because I saw him standing over there.
Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Meliot will be here. For moral support, at least.
Okay. That way. Okay. This very much feels like we might actually be able to finish the maybe story thing here. Yeah, I'm guessing this might be a big fight. I think I want to finish this tonight because this is seeming possible. I know, Melly's attitude is a whole thing in this game. It's a whole thing. They were the first one that they're like, well, we don't want you to, like, quell the frenzy of my Pokemon, yada, yada, yada. Let me try to sabotage you. Like, that was, like, no. Like, I was like, okay, thanks for the moral support. I don't really want it from you, but, like, okay. So, I'm guessing that there might be a big fight. Possibly. And I feel like we might, like, with where we're at, like, unless if it throws us another curveball, we might actually be able to finish this tonight. I know it's almost 10 my time. Normally that would be kind of when we wrap up, but I need to know now. But first I'm going to do a wiggle break and I'm going to find a quick snack. Okay? So, hop up, wiggle, stretch, do the thing. I'm going to do a save. Okay. I'm going to do a save. Now I'm gonna... Actually, let's leave it on the pause menu. Hold on. Maybe it's not a bad place to leave it. Okay. I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna wiggle. I'm gonna find a little quick snack real quick. And then we're gonna go do whatever is at the top of the mountain. Okay? Okay. Cool. Boop.
is up. I was grabbing a snack real quick. Hello. Because we are determined that we are playing. We're determined to at least play more of, and in theory, finish the story of this today. Y'all, if you are not following Cozy Joe Faye, go do it right now. Do the thing. Joe, how's your stream if you're still here? If you're lurking, by all means, do the lurking thing. I hope you had fun with Spider-Man. Welcome on in, anyone coming over on that raid. We are currently playing some Pokemon Arceus. We are, in theory, finishing the story tonight? Maybe? Possibly? I thought we were finishing it, and then the game was like, psych, plot twist. So I think we're now at the actual ending of the story, but I have no idea. We're gonna find out, right? Let's do this. My brain immediately started singing like the Indiana Jones song, like the dun 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 dun, as we're going through here, and I'm like, thanks, brain? Question mark? Okay, I'm not gonna collect stuff, and I'm not, just because the Pokemon are there and they're gonna get angry. We're just gonna keep going, because this alpha's like level 69, and I don't want to fight it right now. Go! Run! Wah! Okay. Kicked a lot of butts. Awesome. At some point, I think it would be cool to check out the Spider-Man games. But, as you probably know, there's always way too many games and not enough time. And then there's games like Pokémon that are, like, such a time sink. I've literally just been doing the main story on stream. And that's all we've been doing, and there's still so much to do in this game. This game was like, here, have a main quest. And then, like, here, have 100 side different request tasks that you could do. These are only the ones that I've actually paid attention to and picked up. There's, like, more of them around the map. I'm like, holy moly. So I will say, if you don't want spoilers for things, we're very much at the end of the game. So just keep that in mind. There's a lot of quests. There's a lot of them, which luckily, like, they're not ones that you're like, you have to do. It's really just up to you and how much like completion you want to do in this game. Honestly, loving the story of this. Like, if you want to play a Pokemon game for a story, very much like the story of this game. Very much like the story of this game. Captain! Jack! Jack, you goober! Thank you for donating $5 to Starlight. I super duper appreciate you doing that, and I know they do as well. Yeah, so we are casually... We did, like, super charity-focused streams last weekend, but we do still have the campaign open, so... chat did unlock that I do have to wear my Corn Queen outfit for Halloween, like, to work, because we can do costumes at work. The next milestone is, oh, actually, hold on, I can point to it, I put it back over there, is I have to take my Marlin with me as the Corn Queen, so I have to walk around as the Corn Queen with the Marlin, so... that is open until the end of the month. So if you want that goal is there. But yeah, it was really fun. If you missed it last Monday, or on Monday, we did a Corn Queen stream where the Corn Queen tried to fish up a blue marlin in Ultimate Fishing Simulator. So yeah. Honestly, I think we might have to play some more Ultimate Fishing Simulator on stream, because that was actually really chill. It was fun. And now that we kind of better understand how it works. Who is that?
What? Hello, random person standing in the middle of the room. Oh, is that Benny? What? Still alive and kicking? Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that Taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all? What? What? The sweet guy who makes the yummy foods is wanting to attack us? Game! Okay. Walking into class with a corn song. Oh, I would maybe have to play that. I don't know. I don't know if I want to listen to it is the problem, because then here's the thing. I would think about playing it, but I don't know if I would play it because then the kids would start to sing it. Yes, for sure, Jack. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. That goes for anyone coming over on that raid. If you need to get up, I know you East Coast people, it is a lot later. So he just wants to, are you serious? Also, I can't tell if it's, I don't know if you all are saying it. There's like a graphics thing that there's like little white dots around my character, like it's not fully like rendering correctly. I don't know why it's doing that. All right, I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamado can't or won't do himself. I gave my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. Why is this commander in charge? And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, now... well, this is how you're meant to use them. I literally have never used one smoke bomb in this game. Okay. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound? At last, one final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. How? What? Okay, first the commander, now Betty? Okay. Sure, game. Okay. Ow. That was painful. Liquidation. Yeah. Too drowsy to move. And they use a max potion. This is why we got potions. Dark's effective. That's what's effective. Okay. I'm gonna pull Luxray out. Okay, Joe, sounds good. Go make the noms. Do the thing. Oh, grew drowsy. Oh no. Okay. Crunchy. Strong style. Too drowsy to move. No. Ow. Come on, you gotta move. Ow. This is why they gave potions, but like, what's the point of it? You can't even move. How are we supposed to win this if all of them immediately get put to sleep? Okay, Hippo. Do it before you get drowsy. There we go. Okay. That's okay. Okay. Bulldoze it. Nice. Okay, 2 down. Oh, that's the stats. Okay, I was like, I don't remember what that one does. What if I do it agile? Does that help at all? No, and I can't do any... These ones don't let me do that. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. Oh, we got a strong style. Ow. Sorry, Hippo. We're not gonna get any XP for these people. I feel like so bad when they do that. Okay, let's do poison. I will admit this is my least favorite Pokemon on our team, but they are very useful. Okay. Ow! Okay! This team's really strong though, because we're down to 2. And they only had 4. Well, I guess we technically have 3, but one's drowsy and won't do anything anyway, so. I'm glad that I leveled. I am glad that I got those levels, because holy butts, we would be not able to do this tonight if I did not level up for that fight we did earlier. We got it? No! Okay. No. Ow! Well, I guess I should be using those potions. Okay, Vulpix. You're our only one at full health still. Okay. Go for it. Maybe? Yay! Okay. Okay. That was a fight. That is definitely the trickiest battle we've had in this entire game. Seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Dang, there's only 2 that are fainted. That was so many experience points that the others missed out on. I'm sad. That was like 8,000 XP that they don't have. My one thing that I wish Pokemon would change is in battles with multiple Pokemon like that, I still think that if a Pokemon, you know, makes a Pokemon faint, they should still get the experience for that, even if they end up fainting to the next Pokemon.
Like, I don't think it's fair, like, if they, like, we've had battles that they take down 2 or 3 Pokemon, and then they faint on the next one. But, so they get none of the experience for any of the other stuff they did in that battle. And I don't think that's fair. Don't think that's fair. Alright. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. I'd actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Marie. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Mato and I saw our hometown burn to the ground by a maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisu to try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within the space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi, or more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. Okay. Hey, everyone's back alive. Okay. We got an auto heal. Cool. Alright. Well, that was not who I was expecting to fight at all in this. I was just expecting it to be just another giant Pokemon or something. Alright. There we go. Yay! Friends! You've brought the red chain? Marie, you're the only one who can stop whatever is unfolding atop the mountain. That Pokemon that that's apparently been sighted through the rift? I think it might be Almighty Sinnoh. But Commander Kamado stopped us from heading towards the temple. Or heading towards the temple. Alright. Okay, try to talk some sense into the commander. I don't think we're going to be able to. Yes, random. We're literally, like, at the end of the game. Hi, random. It's good to see you. But we're literally, like, at the end of the game. As far as we can tell, this is the actual end of the story. I don't remember if you finished it or not. I know I probably asked you that before. Oh, I wasn't expecting this to put us in that quick. You again. Finish this part, so no worries. Cool. Okay, so then actual question, random. Am I actually close to the end of the story? Because we went and helped the last lord, and then I was expecting a yada yada yada, thanks for all your help, now go complete the Pokédex, and then the game was like, psych, nope. So, we were supposed to play ESO for the second part of stream tonight, but I am now invested that I need to know what is going on. Honestly, I've really enjoyed the whole story of this game. I've heard this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assumed that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Oh yeah, we decided a couple hours ago that we're not doing ESO. As soon as this like a whole twist started happening,
I was like, no, we're gonna keep, we voted, we contemplated, we hemmed and hawed for a few minutes, and then I was like, nah, we're gonna keep doing Pokemon. We're gonna keep doing Pokemon, because we're working on the ESO High Isle main story quest, but we're like at the beginning of it. So it's like, okay, I want to know what happens next, but also like, it's not like the end. This is like farther in Pokemon, we're a little bit farther into story things. So, okay. I'll say of course. Because he doesn't trust me, so I'm not going to say trust me. What? Do you think even the red chain is some trick on Marie's part? She worked mightily to get that thing, and I should know. I was with her the whole time. I saw her rise to the trials set by the 3 Pokemon of the lakes. If she somehow concocted all that on her own, then what hope do we even have anyway? Perhaps you are right. Oh, is he maybe actually going to see reason? Nope. But if I were to simply place my faith in this girl, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? Then work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility. Dude, why are you dressed up in such armor and stuff? Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Marie. Today, we battle in earnest. Alright. Alright. He challenged us to a battle. Oh, okay. Bird versus Burb. I'm glad that y'all, imagine us trying to do this if I had not level grinded at the beginning of this game. Flail in the wind, Imagine if we had not, imagine if we had not done, we spent like the first, I don't know, hour of stream like doing some leveling because I had done some off stream. But it wasn't enough to get to 60. Oh no. You know what? I think I'm just gonna swap. This. I also keep thinking I haven't actually renamed it Boogaloo. I keep thinking Boogaloo has Volt Switch because our other Boogaloo had it. And we don't have it in this one. Okay, if I Agile Style, maybe. No, let's not Strong Style it because then they get 2. Nice. Alright, 1 down. That's fine. Relax. Alright, let's do that. That maybe will sneak in an extra move for us. Oh. Ow! Chose the right starter? Yes. I love to Decidueye. I think it's cool in this one that they're grass and fighting type instead. I was gonna say, I don't think we have anything that's... I'm gonna get Vulpix out. I need, like, a Firestone thing. I want this... I love Vulpix dearly. But at this level of the game, we really need a... We really need a, higher level Pokemon thing. Oh, no. It's our turn doubly, so we're gonna do that. And that.
Alright. I know, but Decidueye is, like, dead. And I don't think Decidueye doesn't actually have a fighting type move. I don't know if they unlocked another one. Why is it always Snorlax who gets a potion? Why is it always Snorlax who gets a potion? I think Decidueye had one fighting move that they could learn, but it wasn't one we liked. And then I haven't gone back and looked again. Ow. Pain. Snorlax. Ow. Okay, it did get burnt though. Because he's a tank. I know he is. Snorlax is a pain. All right. Okay. Ooh, that was not as painful as I expected it to be. Okay. Good. Okay, Snorlax is down. Woo! Okay. Don't hurt me too bad. No! Come on! That was the one that was gonna be super effective against it! We're gonna lose to him? I'm doing this. Come on, Decidueye. One-shot it. Yes! We do have revives. Available. We do have revives. We do have potions. Let's do a heal, shall we? Ow! Okay. And there goes the Decidueye. So, who do we got left? Okay. Poison. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Okay. Nice. Alright. We got a second turn. Nice. They're trying to get more turns too. Oh no. Okay, it wasn't super effective. Okay. Ow! Get it, Hippo! Be our savior! Yay! Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. Dude, what is your problem? Okay, now Hippo's like actually caught up and leveled up. See, I told you Hippo was gonna come in and save us, and I was right. But also, just imagining that battle with my Pokemon still like 5 or 6 levels lower, like they were at the beginning of stream. Holy moly. Absol! You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Marie, the fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander, I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition team. No, for the sake of the Celestia people and all the Pokemon living in Hisu. Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. Target is poisoned. I think I misremembered. I thought the Venoshock would also leave it with poison, but it didn't poison it. I thought both of the ones would also leave it with poison, but I guess the chance wasn't high enough that it just didn't leave it with poison. But it also might be that one doesn't leave it poisoned. It might be the other poison move that I have on it that is the one that leaves it poisoned. This is very weird walking up in this space in a separate game. Like, obviously I remember walking up in this in Shining Pearl, but it's very weird walking up this way. It's time to use the red chain. Let's see what it can do. Hold on a sec. My head. Something's talking inside my head. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human. Adaman, what are you saying? What do you mean, catch you? Almighty Sinnoh? I think Almighty Sinnoh just spoke to me. It's telling me, you hold the red chain, try to catch me then, human, for the fight to come. Take these. Ultra Balls? Okay. Oh, the controller's vibrating. Okay. There's the chain. Oh. Okay. Is it the diamond one because I picked Adaman? Is it the diamond? Is it the diamond legendary because I picked Adaman instead of Irida? Is that a choice I unknowingly made? Actual question, if anyone knows. Yep, okay. We went with Adaman because we like him better. Though, I almost did pick Irida just because of the fact that I played Shining Pearl.
Okay, not very effective. Cool. We got something? Okay, Hippo. I told you y'all, Hippo's gonna be the one to help. Okay, you chose Irita and caught the other one. Got it. Okay. Don't one-shot us. Please don't one-shot us. Ooh, okay. That's actually really kind of cool. I didn't realize that we were making that kind of choice. That's cool. Like, I like Irita. I do like her character. I like her character arc, but I like Adaman more. Okay, we'll do this. Nice. And then we get a second turn because it used a strong thing. Okay. Cool. We defeated it unintentionally. Oops, I guess I should have caught it. It's still there. Get out of there! Regroup! Remember what I said, or what that Pokemon said to me? It was saying try to catch me. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't catch it. I was like, yeah! Okay. Let's go catch it. Yeah, why is it saying, why are you saying the same thing? Yes. Okay. The game's like, hey, go catch it. I know, but it was cool to defeat it too, okay? I appreciate that it has that to be like, hey, you know, maybe you accidentally shot it down. Ooh. I'm sorry to Decidueye. Okay, we're gonna swap. I guess I could have said no, and then I could have swapped to Hippo to already have them out. The thing I've been so bad at in this game is even though it's a story progression thing, there's so many moments where you can still catch stuff. Okay. And then we're gonna go like this. It's interesting that there's not Master Balls. Like, they gave us an Ultra one. Every time I push the wrong button. Okay. Are we gonna first try it? Nope. Sorry, Hippo. You're not gonna get XP because you fainted. It doesn't really matter who. Just pick someone. I guess that's true, Bone. That's a good point. Okay. There it goes! Yay! Second try. Sorry, Hippo, you missed out on that XP. I'm sorry. Yeah, other Pokemon games are less forgiving, yeah. She caught it! Okay, but this is actually kind of cool now, because now I have the Pearl one, and I have the Diamond one, technically, if you count, like, cross-game stuff. Alright, the red chain has shattered, but we owe the Pokemon of the lakes our thanks for getting us this far. Oh, well done, Marie, my girl. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. It's all because she had me to show her the ropes when she first got here. Wait, it's happening again. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called I actually don't know how to say it out loud. Digala?
Mighty Degal is speaking to me in my mind. Space, time is torn. Awful power spills forth. The frenzied ones come to fight. Wait, the frenzied one comes to fight. Now, human. Fight it with me. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way Marie can tackle another Pokemon as strong as the last one now. Wait, is the Pearl one there? Yeah, there's the Pearl one. Okay. Okay. Y'all, this game is turning out to be way cooler than it has any right to be. Okay. All of you, we must vacate this. God, forget that fancy talk. Boot it. Come on. We gotta make it back to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. But Commander, we can't just leave it here. You dunce, you won't be any use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone. Does it force me to leave? Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's a breath of fresh air for Pokemon games. Yeah, like I have really enjoyed, like I enjoyed like streaming Shining Pearl, but it was because I liked doing the battles, and it was cool that Shining Pearl was different from what I had done. I've done a bit of Shield. I had played Pokemon Sun, and it was a lot of running around in the grass to level up, which granted I did have to do some of that level grinding to be able to get the Elite Four. But it was cool to level Pokemon through a ton of battles, because the battling is fun. And this game is a breath of fresh air, because one, it's completely different than that. Obviously, you can still battle, and there's still battle moments with people, but that's not the focus. And the story is, there's actually a story. There's like character arcs and character development, and you have different relationships with the character. Like this game is so good. I am excited for Scarlet and Violet to see, because that's, Scarlet and Violet looks to be like a mash between this style of game and the style of Pokemon we know. And I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it, which is one of the reasons why I'm like, I need to finish Arceus now, because I know we have our spoopy game that we're going to play in October, which is Resident Evil Village, and I'm still scared for that. And then I want to, make sure this is finished, and I want to do a shiny hunt before Scarlet and Violet comes out. Okay. Plan to play that too. It was chosen. That was when we were fundraising for St. Jude, I had a poll with scary games on it, and people could vote with their donations of which scary game I would play in October. And Resident Evil Village won the poll, and I've never played a Resident Evil game before. So, should be fun. I know I'm gonna like the first, a part of the first part of the game, because Lady D, and like, yes. So I know that, like, I'm purposely, like, put that as one of a choice of if I'm willing to play the game, maybe specifically because of her. Even though I know she's only part of the game. But also it's like, okay, we'll see how I fare. I'm like, okay, if I can make it through Outlast, I think I can make it through Resident Evil. Like, once you've made it through Outlast, everything else is like, okay, I think we can do that. Alright, such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it, Marie. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that a buildup of this same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzy states. I can't believe there really were two Almighty Sinnoh after all. Guess that means neither of our clans was really wrong, huh? I must apologize from the bottom of my heart. To both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Marie. And you too, Marie. I acted on ill-conceived presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisu. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let's move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having Marie about has been a good influence on all. Yeah, thank goodness you were here, right? Huh? We'd have had no chance of getting through this disaster without you. We're still not through it. How is she to keep fighting? The red chain has shattered. Relax, I've got a plan. Thanks to what Mighty Digla told me. Digla, the Pokemon that spoke to you? Yeah, and along with its name, it also told me what we need. The Stone of Creation's Being. The Chain of Red. The Vessel of Humankind's Invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now pervading space. And finally, Mighty Digla said it wants to go with us back to the temple. Well, the red chain we have at least, the pieces anyway. I did collect them. And the Vessel of Humankind's Invention? I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's gotta be it. But what about that Stone of Creation's Being part? Leanne might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. That's so. And Warden Leanne will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Laviton? Do you have any idea what this stone could be? Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Marie, my girl, could you lend me those plates we... Oh, right! Okay. You received from Wydeer and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them? I forgot about those. Aha, just as I remembered. Here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore. I suppose that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leanne might know just where to find such a thing. As he said, he's been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before too. This seems like a lead worth following. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's Being. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore. Okay. Irita, may we ask for your clan's aid once more? Of course. I'll call Leanne to the summit camp at once. I waited as long as anyone can reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. I'm not rejoicing. No, I'm not playing Dead Space. No. Now, Adaman, I see all these louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. Does anyone else not like them at all? What of the great Melly? Where's my role in all this? Being the fuck over there and staying silent. I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adaman, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine, your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adaman. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to and work they are not. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me. Thanks. Can they go away now? I brought Leanne. Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Oh, just go away. Okay, Isu's ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle, with that bumbling ball of yours. Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adaman, get the fuck out of here. Everyone back home is all worked up about the fact that you were spoken to by Almighty Sinnoh, or Mighty Digla, or whatever. This is the Diamond Clan's day. Be proud. Sorry, I can't take them seriously at all. Warden Leanne, if you would. Certainly. Let us set out at once. We make for the primeval grotto. Alright, y'all. We're not finishing this tonight. I am tired. It is almost 11. I have streamed for an hour longer than I intended to. And they have a whole nother task for me to do. So apparently, getting all the lords is not the end of this game. Which makes a bit more sense, honestly, because I felt like that was really short for it just to be the lords. Like, it was, you know, it wasn't like 2 seconds. Like, it took us a bit to get through it. Holy moly macaronis. That was not what I was expecting from this game. At all. No. What? I'm gonna save just, again, just in case. Actually, we actually can go back to the village now, probably, can't we? Maybe? Let's do a little report, too, just in case. Because I think I might go level the Pokemon in between streams again. Just on the fact that we're not done, so maybe we should level them a bit more. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'll keep her out here though. I'll keep her out here. Okay. Holy moly, y'all. This was not what I was expecting tonight. At all. Definitely not. Okay, so we are gonna wind down here. We are gonna wind down here. I'm gonna make myself stop, even though I want to know what happens next in this story. I need to make myself stop because I am tired and I should stop talking because I've been talking a lot today. Been talking a lot today. Computer, that is not what I clicked on. Not what I clicked on at all. So, in case you missed it, I'm only doing one stream this weekend. I apologize for that, but there's other things going on in life, and also there's other things I want to do. So, there's no stream tomorrow because me and Talarian are gonna go to the drive-in. We're getting towards the end of like the season for the drive-in being open and things like that. And the drive-in tomorrow is showing E.T. and Jaws, and those are both movies that I've never seen before. So we're gonna go see them at the drive-in, and I think that's gonna be cool to see them, you know, at the drive-in for the first time. Okay. Yes. So, I will not be live tomorrow. I might possibly, since we didn't get to do ESO tonight, if I have the energy for it, I think I might do a short stream, you know, like 2 or 3 hours maybe on Monday and do some ESO questing. We'll see. Keep you all posted in Discord on that, because we didn't get to do ESO tonight because I entered a hyper focus of Pokemon. we got heavily invested tonight in the story of things, so we didn't get to ESO tonight. So possibly a short ESO stream on Monday. If I do, that would be the last Monday stream probably for a while. So if you're not in Discord, Discord's really going to be the best place to be for updates and things. But of course, if you want to, you know when I'm live, I do tweet when I go live and things like that. So if you want to check out the Twitters and things, if you want to just catch up on clips and stuff, TikTok is where I post all those things. Yeah, no stream tomorrow, possibly stream on Monday, because we are going to be starting a two streams a week schedule, because I'm going to be starting the whole master's program thing soon. So yeah, I think that covers all the things. I think that covers all the different things. If there's something else, obviously I will post it in Discord. I want to go hang out with Liddy. Liddy's live. Liddy's playing things. Maybe? No, did she end? No! Okay. Never mind. Who was that? I can't currently see the chat. Hold on. Mod, thank you for the bits! No! My Twitch lied to me. She's not currently live anymore. I will refresh, because apparently my following page is lying to me about who's live. Okay, who else is live? Who else is live in the Twitchiverse? Ooh, hold on! Hold on, we're gonna go hang out with one of my wonderful mods, because they're still live. Also, maybe we should yell at Broadway Blonde to go to bed, because Broadway Blonde's been live for a while. Sleep's definitely more important than watching my stream. Sleep is definitely more important. 100%. Definitely, sleep is more important. We're gonna go say hi to Broadway Blonde. Broadway Blonde is also raising money for the Starlight Children's Foundation. currently doing some Grand Theft Auto, like, roleplay stuff and things. So, let's go over there. Let's go say hi. So, possibly stream on Monday. If not, I will be live next Friday. Obviously, we'll do movie night on Tuesday. There'll be, as long as I don't get too terribly busy, there will be a new episode of the Sims challenge on YouTube on Wednesday and things and whatnot. You know the drill. Let's swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Stream Deck, work for me. Fine. Okay, I'll click over here. I'll click over here. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Yeah, but sleep's important too, Jessica. Sleep's important too. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.